और ईस्टर्न ये इतनी काफी तेज तर्रार ये स्मैश थी मगर उसको रिटर्न नहीं कर पाए और एक अंक गवा दिया। 12-7 अभी भी 5 अंकों का फासला दोनों टीमों के बीच में और लगातार लीड बनाए हुए है चाइना। ये 5 मुकाबलों में 5 ही मुकाबलों में चाइना की टीम पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है। भारत 3 मुकाबलों में और मलेशिया और इंग्लैंड 1-1। बहुत सुंदर रैली मगर अंत में एक छोटी सी गलती और एक अंक और मुफ्त में अर्जित कर दिया। स्कोर पहुंच गया
7.
यहाँ पर एक चीज देखने की दोनों खिलाड़ियों का जो स्टांस खेलने की जो पोजीशन है बिल्कुल काफी फर्क है दोनों में। चाइनीज टीम और ये बहुत अच्छी वॉक थी यहाँ पर इंग्लैंड की।
8-13
8-13 कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर पहला मैच चाइना और इंग्लैंड के बीच में और
9-13
ये दुविधा में पड़ गए कि उसको अटैक करे या डिफेंस और अंत में एक अंक गवा दिया और 9-13 अच्छी वापसी इंग्लैंड की। शुरुआत तो बिल्कुल 4-0 से शुरू की थी चाइना ने। एक बार फिर से सर्विस फॉर इंग्लैंड। टॉलमैन
सर्विस ओवर।
किसी भी खिलाड़ी को जब सर्विस पॉइंट मिलता है
9
तो बहुत बड़ी उपलब्धि कहा जाता है। और अब 14-9 पर सर्विस कर रही चाइना की टीम। जिंग बाओ लीजिंग और थोड़ा सी
15
जजमेंट करने में देरी कर दी और अंत में उनको इसका खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। अब 15-9 पर
गेट रेडी क्विकर
15-9
Zhao and Bao serving at
15-9 16-9
is the scoreline. You're watching the very first final of the day. 5 finals lined up for the day, and the very first final is between the Chinese and the English shuttlers here. Wonderful display of backhand.
service over.
Playing in the nets.
10-16
Trying to dominate the very first game. It's good to see the English trying to make a comeback. 4 points required for them to equalize.
11-16
11-16. There you see the replay. The Chinese just dominating the very first final of the day. There you see another point
service over.
gained by Chinese Zheng and Bao.
17-11
17-11 is the scoreline. It's wonderful to see such a big event taking place in Guwahati. The Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters BWF Tour Super 100 2024 and very first final. And Zheng serving 17-11.
service over.
English shuttlers
12-17
there for Rory and Lizzie. Lizzie will be serving to 17.
Chang
बहुत बढ़िया जजमेंट यहाँ पर।
Very, very good judgment.
Service over. 18-12.
And another point there for them for Zheng and Bao. Serving 18-12. Very close to winning the very first.
और ये
Service
काफी
over.
नीचे से इस शॉट को खेलने की कोशिश के बाद सफलता उनको नहीं मिली
13-18.
और अब एक अंक गवा दिया। 13-18 पर सर्विस करते हुए इंग्लैंड अभी भी लीड बनाए हुए। और अब इंग्लैंड को कुछ अलग हट गया, उनका जितना भी अनुभव है उसका पूरा उसका इस्तेमाल करना होगा। सर्विस फॉर इंग्लैंड और यहाँ पर फिर अच्छी
Service
रैली,
over.
मगर अंत में सफलता चाइना को मिले। 19-13 काफी नजदीक
19-13.
इस पहले मुकाबले में। जो दर्शक हमसे देर से जुड़े उनको बता दें कि योनिक सनराइज गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स BWF टूर सुपर 100 और अब इंग्लैंड को काफी वही 6 अंकों का फासला हो गया है। 13-9 पर सर्विस करते हुए
Service over. 14-19.
14-19 इंग्लैंड लगातार कोशिश करते हुए 14-19 पर सर्विस करते हुए और यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छा और
Service over.
इतनी
20. Game point 14.
Taking another point and closer to winning this 2014. Zheng Bao gain point for them.
Service over.
Game point saved by
15-20.
and Lizzie there on your screens.
और इंग्लैंड के लिए अंतिम ये मौका है कि वो वापसी करे।
Zheng.
हालांकि कोशिश पूरी कर रहे हैं मगर चाइनीज खिलाड़ियों की बिल्कुल भी उनको कहीं भी मौका नहीं दे रहे। सर्विस फॉर इंग्लैंड और
Game.
ये
First game won by Zhang Han Yu and Bao Li Jing. 21-15.
Very easily, very comfortably. The first game won by Zheng and Bao. 21-15 on your screens. There you see the Chinese shuttlers breezing into the second game. 2-minute interval, and there you have the luxury and the comfort of going through the replays. On your screen, these are the English shuttlers.
你不要开始，你带他一下，吊他一下，重杀他一下，对吗？然后他两个人再加
安排的动作做很大，我自己都控制不住。
对，然后你整个人两个人如果形成分边或那样，你给他真路，你打对角线就要打那种软的，
对，软一点，就过女孩就给他身
上去，他肯定就是在中前场上会跟我们加，我们就愿意让他在中前场上加速，我们才能让他犯错。所以我们在中前场上做好这种限制，然后再有自己的些发挥。你看啊，上篮网基本上都是属于可以，他没有给我，但是你所有的球现在你给他或者拿这个都拿到了，远了，加这里，加他，每个网前你抢都要加这个，对，要不然你就给他，你也要加。现在你点都已经拿住了，他给你的，
quite in control in the first game. We've seen him really keeping that sort of attack and keeping that pressure completely on the English pair. And that's when you end up
20 seconds.
but nevertheless,
20
it's going to be
seconds.
extremely important that how the second game is going to start, because now it happens that sometimes in the beginning of the first game, it's finals, it takes some time to get adjusted to the atmosphere, to the court, but right now, looking at towards the end of the first game, I think both the pairs are looking
Second game.
in a good place. It's
Love
going to be
all.
important how you start the second game.
Play. Service over. 1 love.
A point given to the English shuttlers. You earlier mentioned, how you get adjust to the ambience, and this is the final. You take it to the nerves, and maybe that's the reason.
Service over.
Well, I just love that
One
roll
all.
coming in from Zhang. I think it just pushes you, getting into that, and it sometimes does help you, especially when you're going to start off or rather begin the game.
Yes, it's very important to kind of boost yourself. As a player, you've been a shuttler, you've played so much, and we've come from national teams, you've won so many titles, so you very well
Ball.
understand the psyche of the shuttlers. when
Service
you play
over.
balls.
Yeah, I mean,
2,
I always say
1.
we sitting out here and speaking about it is always different than we being on the court. Because you just get fraction of seconds to have your thoughts on what's happening, what else you want to execute.
Three, 1.
Yes, you get fraction of seconds, like you said, to execute, and that's what is going on in the finals, in the replays there for our viewers. So we saw Zhang and Bao very controlled in their nets, but the English shuttlers are trying to make a comeback and trying to just get over the next issue in the second game, maybe.
Well, you clearly see
4,
if we have a
1.
replay on the last rally, Easton is all over. And he's trying to cover up a lot of, angles. At the same time, he's keeping
Bowley.
his
Get ready,
attack
clicker.
in place. And I think that is going to be key for the English pair at the moment. Well, look at that, the kind
5,
of pressure he's
1.
putting it on, especially on Bao.
Play.
And if you notice that he's been coming forward a lot more than Tolman, and I think that's probably working for them, and why not when they're leading 5-1 at the moment.
Second game, and
Zhang.
the first game
Zhang.
won by Zhang
Bowley.
and Bao 21-15, and second game Easton
Bowley.
and Tolman, they're leading 5.
Come here. You are taking too much time. Don't delay. You have to get ready quicker.
They're taking some bit of advice from Easton. And like you said, he's kind of covering each and every corner of the court.
Ball. 6.
Well, seems to be
1.
very comfortable at the moment, the pair of Easton and Tolman. And I love the fact, the way he has been varying his service. Look at that.
He's going to bring in a lot of variety, and I think for the Chinese pair now, they will have to take a deep breath and just try
Service
to
over.
because it's already
2,
6-2.
6.
They look very comfortable in the second game.
But that was a wonderfully
Service over.
displayed by
7,
Easton.
2.
Again, we see him playing a lot more in the forecourt, taking the advantage of height also. But let me tell you, it is not very easy when you're tall and when you have to cover the forecourt. You've got to be extremely agile to do so.
But, someone who's not into the sports might think that, the height would be an added advantage. But you rightly pointed out when you said that, at
Service
times
over.
the height might also
3,
as a disadvantage. but
7.
he looks to be very comfortable, and like you said, you have to be very agile. He looks very fit, he looks very agile, and is covering each and every corner and bringing in that confidence that they're not out from the final.
4, 7. Service over.
That's gone wide
8,
for Zhang.
4.
But if you see in that rally, if you see most of the pushes what Zhang tried to play weren't getting much behind, and hence Eastern was able to catch them at a right place. Unfortunately, the last one didn't go Zhang's way.
Yes, there's a difference of 4 points now.
Beautifully anticipated by
Service
Zhang.
over.
Was
5,
right there.
8.
Look at that leap. Went under the shuttle and straight down the line.
Zhang, don't scream too loud.
Absolutely in a good position to play that shot.
Zhang and Bao serving 5-8 now.
Service over. 9, 5.
I feel the pair of Zhang and Bao will have to slowly get into a bit of a rally. Try to slow down Eastern especially.
Service over. 6, 9.
There you see in the replay. Like Shruti very well said, you need to go to rallies now to get into the second game. They've easily won the first game, 21-15. And now they seem to be really struggling in the second game.
That was wonderfully placed. Zhang taking the entire
7,
control
9.
and Bao
Zhang.
finishing it wonderfully. Look at that leap and the depth what he got in that smash created that wonderful opening for Bao to finish it. And that's the kind of aggressiveness I was talking to earlier. They were tentative in previous rallies.
Zhang serving 7-9.
Eight, 9.
Good service at this point. I always say that service in doubles is like one of the attacking stroke or one of your weapon because it's so important. Well, and clearly Zhang has
9,
made use
4.
of that. He's doing very well. Last 3 points, if you see, he has got them on the basis of his service. Wonderfully served. Varying them
now.
at the right time, placing them at the right angle.
And just look at the points now. 9-all.
Service over. 10, 9.
If you see there, Zhang ended up committing himself too much. He tried to anticipate and move a little ahead. But Tolman took that advantage and placed it behind.
Service over. 10,
Keeping
4.
that pressure, one behind the other.
Bobby? Change your turn. Yeah, play.
Look at that.
Play.
And Bao completely ready. If you notice, they were on one half of the court throughout. If you can see from our screens, it's to our right.
Service over. 11-10. Interval.
没事，咬的对方很破。
对，我一定要把我放弃。你就感觉对，你想过，再有就是现在你整个人的这种精力这方面，你要把一个点做好，听好了吗？对，你看这个活，你看你要把一个点上个网，你必须捅出来。
And I mean, I think it's going to be important for the Chinese players. They are getting back. They have got into the rhythm towards the end of the first half of the second game. They just need to maintain that, avoid those sort of unforced errors, and because it's not going to, as we saw, in the first game, they did take a lead, but it took some time for the English pair to get into that sort of rhythm. Now they are back. They are there, so you got to step up a little more to ensure that this game is in your kitty.
11-10.
Rory and
Play.
now serving 11-10 on your screen. The Chinese coach Zhang and Bao.
Service over. 11 all.
Wonderfully placed by Bao. 11 all. The Chinese will be now more cautious
see?
to play, not to give unforced errors and just stay alive in the game.
Service over. 12-11. Service over. 12 all. Service over.
Slightly
14,
frustrated there,
12.
Bao. But I felt she was not ready for the stroke. Went pretty low to take that one.
Service over. 13
Pretty
all.
animated there, Zhang. With his gestures, I would say he was saying that try to keep it low, keep it down as much as possible. And I think that's a strategy we would look at with the way the Chinese pair is faring with the points.
Service over. 14-13. It's out. 15-13. Line judge? Out.
You want me to do? Yeah. So which one are we doing now? Not clear.
Okay. Correction int. Let's come. No, no, no. It's in because I confirmed from the yeah, from service touch and everyone. Yeah, it's in. Correction in. Correction in. Service over. 14 all. Play.
अभी देखते हैं अगला पॉइंट इसको मिलेगा फिर उस हिसाब से जाते हैं
15, 14.
To the nets.
Wipe the court, please.
A point for Zhang Bao. There in the replay. We saw this in the first game.
Thank you.
The English pair, they were really struggling with the nets. But in the second half of the second game, now we see Zhang and Bao
Play now.
make a comeback. They want to stay alive and
Jack.
don't just miss out on the
और ये काफी रोचक मुकाबला यहाँ पर ये
16, 14.
14 और ये पहली बार चाइना ने बढ़त बनाई है 2 अंकों का फासला दोनों खिलाड़ियों टीमों के बीच में और हम बीच बीच में आपको बताते रहेंगे कि किस तरह से ये
17, 14.
और इसमें कोई शक नहीं है पहला मुकाबला 21-15 से जीतने के बाद में दूसरे मुकाबला में पिछड़ रहे थे मगर उसके बाद जिस तरह की वापसी की वो वाकई काबिल तारीफ है अब यहाँ पर इस तरह की अगर वो गलती करेंगे कशिश कोशिश और अंत में कामयाबी
17.
ये हासिल करना बहुत जरूरी है और ये छोटी छोटी गलतियां अगर चाइनीज की टीम करेगी तो काफी फायदा मिलेगा इंग्लैंड को वही इंग्लैंड चाहती है अभी भी 2 अंकों का फासला दोनों टीमों के बीच में सर्विस फॉर इंग्लैंड
Service over. 18, 15. Play now.
So Zhang and Bao there taking the lead, 18-15. Zhang serve.
जबरदस्त काफी तेज तर्रार
16,
यहाँ पर रिटर्न
18.
कोई मौका नहीं दिया वहां पर जेंग और बाओ को और अब 18-16 2 अंकों का फासला मगर अभी भी दबाव इंग्लैंड की टीम पर है क्योंकि पहला मुकाबला हारने के बाद ये दूसरा मुकाबला उनको जीतना बहुत जरूरी है
Wow.
Service over.
Wonderful comeback.
19, 16.
Looks to be fully charged up. And look at the smash out there. And quite difficult for the English shuttler to get hold of that. Bao serving 19-16. Just 2 points away from game point. This looks pretty
20,
good for the Chinese.
match point 16.
And 21-15 se pehla wo game jeet liya. Second game they were leading 20-16 and almost gained point.
बिल्कुल सही 4 हैंड स्मैश जंग की ताकत है मगर ड्रॉप शॉट बाव की भी ताकत है। और ये बहुत बढ़िया जजमेंट और ये लगातार 2 मैच जीतने के बाद ये पहला मैच कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर आज का पहला फाइनल चाइना और इंग्लैंड के बीच में चाइना ने लगातार 2 मैच 21-15 और 21-16 से जीत लिया है।
There's on the screen, Bao and Zhang of China. Taking the
Match won by Zhang Hangyu and Bao Li Jing, 21-15, 21-16.
friends out here in the stands.
不是，但是有之前的那个，就是有之前的那个，因为我在这个你突然这个情况，我不会去就是把你操纵过来，然后我自己把我自己速度调动起来，或者说我给自己压力，不会，那个比分我自己做好，这个比分可能真的不敢这么做，然后你也这个时候其实就是注意的越小越好，对，因为你觉得都不好，然后你自己
Did try to make a good comeback in the second game, but
This is the second edition of Guwahati Masters, and last year's in this mixed doubles it was Malaysia, and this year it is China.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the prize presentation ceremony for the mixed doubles.
And we do have the mixed doubles now.
जो दर्शक हमसे देर से जुड़े हैं उनको बता दें कि ये सेकंड एडिशन से यूनिक सनराइज गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स 2024 6 दिन का ये टूर्नामेंट
We will now have
दिसंबर को शुरुआत और आज
prize presentation
अंतिम और छठा दिन
ceremony for the mixed doubles
और
of the
5
Yonex
मुकाबले होने
Sunrise
हैं।
Guwahati
5
Masters
मुकाबलों में से ये मुकाबला हो गया। पहला
2024.
मुकाबला चाइना ने इंग्लैंड को हरा दिया और
Please
दूसरा मुकाबला
welcome the medalists.
कुछ ही देर में शुरू होने वाला है। इसमें इस 5 मुकाबलों में पांचों मुकाबलों में चाइना पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है।
I now invite the Treasurer of Assam Badminton Association, Shri Gautam Mohanto, to kindly present the Gamusa. For the mixed doubles, runner-up, England. For the bronze, India.
आप देख सकते हैं
For the silver, England.
इंग्लैंड की वुमेन डबल्स में मिक्स डबल्स 72 रैंकिंग वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग टॉलमैन और अब
And now for the gold, mixed
Rory
doubles,
Stone.
China.
Smiling faces of the Chinese mixed doubles players there on the screen. Just one.
वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग 153 वर्ल्ड
I
रैंकिंग
now
इन मिक्स
invite
डबल्स
Omar Rashid,
बाओ
the General
और
Secretary
उनके
of
साथ है
Assam
जैंग
Badminton Association,
104 उनका वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग है और अब चारों खिलाड़ी
the Joint Secretary of Badminton Association of India, Chairman, Technical Officials, Badminton Association, to kindly present the medals. Bronze, India.
उमर रशीद ऑर्गेनाइजिंग सेक्रेटरी इस टूर्नामेंट के भारत की
Silver, England.
रॉल ईस्टन
And the gold,
बाद
China.
जंग हैंग यू 104 वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग और उसके
I
बाद
now invite Sri Rituparn
World Tour
Horma,
ranking,
the Vice
mixed
Chairman
doubles में
and
104
John, to kindly
Wow.
present the Horai.
traditional Assam is Horai being presented to the Chinese and the England team.
Horai being presented to the bronze for the mixed doubles, India.
भारत की तनीषा क्रेस्टो
For silver,
world
England.
ranking
And for the gold, China. I now invite Sri Lokha Kaur, General Secretary, Assam Olympic Association, Guwahati, to kindly present the mock check to the silver and the gold medalists for the mixed doubles. The silver for the mixed doubles, England. A check to the silver and the gold medalists for the mixed doubles. The silver for the mixed doubles, England. A check of $3,800. And now for the gold, the winner for the mixed doubles, China. A check of $7,900.
पिछले 5 साल से आपको बेस्ट क्वालिटी का A2 घी खिला रहे हैं।
For the Chinese there, those who have just joined in, you're watching live updates Guwahati Masters 2024.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the technical officials on court. Service judge Agha
Guwahati
Shakir Hussain,
of
India.
Indonesia and
Now
Hussain
let's
of India
welcome
with
the
assistant.
players
These are the
for
two
men's doubles.
officials for this match number 2 in the court number 1.
Huang Di
So Huang
and
Di of China
Liu Yang,
and Liu Yang of China.
China.
So China is participating in all the finals today. They won the first over match and now they are participating in the second one.
Versus Chia Viji and Liu Cheng
And
Hao.
Malaysia. it's
Malaysia.
Chia Viji and ची जो कि 205 उनका रैंकिंग है और इन चारों खिलाड़ियों में से सबसे बेहतरीन रैंक है हाओ का 107 उनका वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग। और जैसा कि हर मैच के शुरुआती कुछ क्षणों में सभी खिलाड़ी थोड़ा सा अभ्यास करते हुए और कुछ रोचक जानकारी हम आपको बताते चाहते हैं कि आज छठा और अंतिम। और अब कुछ ही क्षणों में एम्पायर अल जवाहरी इंडोनेशिया के आप देख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पे यहां पर। अल जवाहरी इंडोनेशिया के दूसरा मुकाबला मैच कोर्ट नंबर 1 पे, सारे मुकाबले कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर ही होंगे और मलेशिया एकमात्र 5 आज जो फाइनल होने हैं उसमें तो सिर्फ ये दूसरे मैच में मलेशिया भाग ले रही है। और जैसा कि मैं बता दूं कि डाई जो कि वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग 128, यंग का भी 128 ही है, दूसरी तरफ अगर अनुभव के हिसाब से देखें, रैंकिंग के हिसाब से, तो मलेशिया का पलड़ा थोड़ा सा भारी है। और एक बार अब समय लगभग खत्म हो गया और एम्पायर अल जवाहरी इंडोनेशिया के, उन्होंने इशारा किया कि अब कुछ क्षणों में यह दूसरा मुकाबला कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर, और यह मैच होगा चाइना और मलेशिया के बीच में। मलेशिया, आप देख सकते हैं मलेशियन खिलाड़ी काफी अनुभवी, और अब ये आपके सामने चाइनीज खिलाड़ी।
And before we start the running commentary for the second men's doubles final here, let me introduce myself. This is
ऑरेंज कलर में मलेशिया,
in the commentary box, and with me is my co-commentator Anil Bhatta.
Players ready?
We also have with us former national champion.
Ladies and gentlemen,
medalist Trupti Murugapal,
on my right,
the
Liu Yang and Huang Di, China.
So Trupti will also be joining us.
And
So right
on
now,
my left,
on your screen,
Xiao Weijie and Lui Shenghao, Malaysia.
so,
Liu Yang to serve to Lui Shenghao. Level. Play.
so service for मलेशिया ऑरेंज कलर में। बहुत बढ़िया शुरुआत, बिल्कुल कोई मौका नहीं दिया,
Services
काफी गैप था दोनों
love.
खिलाड़ियों के बीच में, मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों के बीच, और एक अंक अर्जित किया। यहाँ पर
It's out.
थोड़ा सा
To
ड्रॉप शॉट,
love.
और अभी भी मलेशिया की अच्छी शुरुआत। ये पहली गलती और एक अंक खाता खोला यहाँ
Three
पर।
love.
अभी भी मलेशिया 3-0 से आगे। धमाकेदार शुरुआत। ये दूसरा मुकाबला आज के 5 फाइनल्स जो होने वाले हैं चाइना और मलेशिया के बीच में। चाइना व्हाइट टी शर्ट्स में और मलेशिया ऑरेंज।
Four love.
माफ कीजिएगा, चाइना ऑरेंज में है और मलेशिया व्हाइट टी शर्ट में। काफी अच्छी रैली।
Five love.
the Chinese pair must be very frustrated and giving out points to the Malaysian. The Malaysian look pretty confident. They're 5 points ahead. The first game of the second final of the day. There you see on the screen, Malaysian serving 5-0.
Service over. 1-5.
तो मलेशिया ने खाता खोला 1-5। अभी भी 4 अंकों की बढ़त चाइना के पास। ये बेस्ट ऑफ द 3 का पहला मुकाबला।
Service over. 6-1.
पैर से और एक अंक मलेशियन के लिए 6-1, 6-1. They're serving to the Chinese pair.
7-1.
आप देख सकते हैं किस तरह का दबाव और एक मनोवैज्ञानिक लाभ। लीड लेने के बाद लगातार बिल्कुल भी मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं वहां पर मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों का, और कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं मगर उनका अभी तक सफलता नहीं मिली है।
Bolt. Service over.
काफी देर बाद अच्छी रैली।
2-7.
2-7। अभी भी 5 अंकों का फासला दोनों टीमों के बीच में। ये आज का दूसरा मुकाबला। चाइना और मलेशिया के बीच में इस वक्त कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर।
Three, 7.
The Chinese desperately trying to make their points equal and move forward in the first game of the final of the men's doubles. A point there for the Chinese. They're serving 3-7. Yes, Malaysia.
Serve Silva, 8-3.
Point earned by the Malaysians. 8-3.
You.
मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों की सबसे बड़ी खासियत है कि काफी लंबी रैलियां वो खेलते हैं और स्टेमिना उनका बहुत अच्छा है। और यहाँ स्पीड और स्किल के अलावा स्टेमिना का भी टेस्ट होगा चाइनीज खिलाड़ियों का।
Quicker.
और जैसा कि अभी देख रहे हैं स्कोर 8-3, अभी भी 5 अंकों की बढ़त बनाए हुए मलेशियन खिलाड़ी। और ये पहला मुकाबला
Thank you.
आज के बेस्ट ऑफ द 3 चाइना वर्सेस मलेशिया मेंस डबल्स, और काफी रोचक, काफी। और अब सामने आपकी और यहाँ पर
9-3.
कोशिश और कामयाबी में काफी अंतर। अभी भी 6 अंकों की बढ़त 9-3 पर सर्विस करते हुए मलेशियन खिलाड़ी लगातार। और ये पहली बार एक अंक गवाया और अब सर्विस पर चाइना 4-9 पर सर्विस करते हुए चाइना के हुंगदाई।
Five,
ये
9.
इस तरह की गलतियां काफी भारी पड़ सकती है क्योंकि लीड लेने के बाद
Six, 9.
अभी भी जो 2 अंक मिले हैं उनमें कहीं पर भी मैं कहूंगा लकी पॉइंट्स 6-9। अभी भी काफी नजदीकी मुकाबला। एक बार फिर से और ये सबसे बड़ी ताकत है इन मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों को। उनको थोड़ा भी अगर आप मौका देंगे ओपन स्पेस और बिल्कुल चीते की फुर्ती से 10-6 लगातार अपनी लीड को बनाए हुए और कोशिश करते हैं कि 10 पर सर्विस। नेट पे
11-6
से फिर से
in the
11-6। अभी भी 5 अंकों से आगे है मलेशियन टीम। हम दर्शकों को बता दें, आप देख सकते हैं मलेशियन खिलाड़ी थोड़ा सा अपना कोच के साथ
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Players on court. 11-6. Play. Service server 7-11.
और ये बहुत आसान सा मौका, ड्रॉप शॉट्स बिल्कुल काफी जल्दी थी और पूरा फायदा उठाया और इसी तरह के अवसर की उनको तलाश थी। और अब 8-11 अच्छी वापसी वहां पर चाइनीज के खिलाड़ियों की। आज ये काफी संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला। मगर यहाँ पर जो प्रयास करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं उनमें उनको कामयाबी नहीं मिल रही है। थोड़ा अपने आप से नाराज, खुश नहीं है वो। अभी भी मुफ्त में कंग दे दिया। 12-8 पर सर्विस करते हुए मलेशिया। ये काफी जगह और पूरा फायदा उठाया और एक अंक पर 9-12। अच्छी वापसी यहाँ पर चाइनीज खिलाड़ियों की और ये काफी नजदीकी मुकाबला होने वाला है।
Service server 13-9. Hold. Service server 10-13.
Over there.
Quick. Quick toll only. Thank you. Service server 14-10.
Approach of the Malaysian players very positive, very productive,
Service server
and all sorts of
11-14.
possibilities, which so far they have been successful right from the beginning, totally dominating the game. This is the first game, and whichever teams win the first game will have a psychological edge. Service for that was another good drop shot.
12-14.
So very slowly and very confidently. Tremendous convictions in this particular shots. 12-14. Once again, service for China. China participating in all the finals. This is the second one. A lot of alacrity in this shot.
Service server
And no answer.
15-12.
This particular shot. Once again, a change in the strategy. This is a tremendous shot. A lot of eccentricity and variation in this particular shot.
13,
Looking
15.
for that opportunity when they got it. So one more point in favor of the way the China has made a comeback is really the crowd loving every
14,
moment of this
15.
match. A
One.
long rally
Yeah.
after a long time, and now the difference between the two teams is just on 1 point. 14-15 is the score now. China 14 and Malaysia 15. So good
Quick
comeback
ball.
by the Chinese player. For those who have joined late, I would like to tell them you're watching this live on DD Sports
Thank you.
from Saraswati Stadium at the Yonex Sunrise at
Quick ball
Guwahati,
only.
second edition
One.
of the Guwahati
One court.
Masters,
Leo.
BWF to Super 100. This is the second final in the court number 1 between China versus Malaysia. China in orange
Play.
and Malaysia in white. You can see on the screen the Chinese team. A nice comeback. A difference of just 1 point now. Service for China.
Fifteen all.
Oh,
16-15.
the sharpness, the causticity is missing among the. We see in the later part of this game by the Malaysian players. Now a lead, suddenly a lead by 1 point, but the Chinese have overtaken the Malaysians, and this match is going to go for a very interesting finish. Oh, that's a second consecutive mistake.
17-15.
The Chinese are really roaring up now. Tremendous comeback, and this 2 point changing speaks a volume about the convictions and the confidence. Oh, that was too good.
Servicelda.
Very good
16,
apprehensive
17.
shot, this one. Knowing very well there was a lot of gap between the two and making full advantage
Yeah.
of it. The speed of the weak right hand full response. Now a nice comeback. 16-17. They reduced the margin by just 1 point. That's a very
17
you rarely
all.
do such mistakes, and now it's all 17-17, both the teams. It was a very
18,
skillful, clever, and a
17.
proficient move by the Malaysian team. They have now taken the lead. They
One.
were down by 2 points.
Get
Now
ready
a nice
quick.
comeback, and now they're leading by 1 point. 18-17 is the score now. This is the first match, best of the 3 in the court number 1.
Servicelda. 18 all.
Unable to judge the So a bonus point for China, 18 all once again. Both the team neck to neck fight. That was too good.
Service over 19-18.
Malaysia now leading by 19 from 1 to 2 matches. Getting more exciting now. The match
In spite of the
Service
best
over.
effort by the Chinese team,
19
things
all.
becoming very unproductive. And now the score moves on to 19 all. 19 Malaysia, 19 China. Neck to neck fight. Both the teams know the importance of each point. Charging
Service
from the
over.
front and unable to
20,
return this particular
game
shots,
point
and ultimately
19.
game point for Malaysia. Now I would say the advantage for Malaysia, they are just 1 point away from winning this first game.
Service over.
Sometimes the Malaysians become
20 all.
over aggressive, and this is
Leo.
paying a penalty for it. Yeah, they could have easily,
Wait the signal from the line judge, then you solve it. Okay.
So this is a taste of not just techniques, it's also the taste of the temperament.
Twenty-one, 20.
जितने सुंदर ये फॉरेंस मैच था उतनी ही सुंदरता से इसको रिटर्न किया और अंत में अंक अर्जित किया। चाइना
Play.
लीड लेते हुए
Players,
21
get ready
20
quicker.
अनप्रेडिक्टेबल उनका परफॉर्मेंस सो फार। और
Game.
जिस तरह की
First game won by
बेहतरीन
Wang
वापसी
Di and
चाइना
Liu
ने ये
Yang.
मैच जीता, कहीं भी नहीं लग रहा था
22-20.
कि वो इस मैच पे अपना दबदबा कायम रखेंगे, मगर जिस तरह की वापसी उन्होंने की अंतिम क्षणों में, खास करके जो 3-4 पॉइंट उन्होंने 15 के बाद से उन्होंने 2 लीड लिया, उसके बाद मलेशिया ने थोड़ा सा डोमिनेट किया, मगर लगातार बाद में अपने धैर्य को बनाए रखा और अवसर की तलाश और अंत में सफलता मिली। तो बेस्ट ऑफ द थ्री का पहला मुकाबला चाइना ने जीत लिया 22-20 से।
kind of aggression seen from both the sides has been quite intense. The only thing key in this game would rather be for both the pairs is that how well they can maintain that sort of a consistency and ensure to, you know, keep that lead
game.
rather than playing it in
Level.
patches.
Play.
It's a bit of a silly error coming in from Liu. Bit of frustration. What a wonderful rally that was.
Services that 1-all. Stay on court.
Who's receiving the main
2-1.
Extremely well placed by Louis. I think it was
3-1.
the right time playing that disguise shot. That's given a decent lead to start off
Leo,
for the
Leo,
Malaysians.
get ready. 4-1.
Wonderfully placed. What a good counter shot
5-1.
coming in from Chia. You can see that the kind of follow through he had with that defense. I think Liu was completely clueless.
Services that 2-5.
Again, a
3-5.
slightly dull rallies coming in. And this is what exactly I meant to keeping up with the
Service
consistency.
cool, too high. Services that 6-3. Hold. 7-3.
Bit late Liu there to anticipate that shot. I feel sitting from here is that probably he positioned himself, but the shuttle was a bit more behind him. Once again we see the similar
8-3.
manner. Notice
9,
good depth
3.
in Chia smashes, pushing Liu much more behind to do that kind of defense. I feel it's time for the Chinese to start getting into the rally, getting back that kind of a confidence, because at the moment Malaysians are pretty dominating.
Points
10-3.
now, and they're just behind them. It's 10-3 now.
Well, what I'm not happy about is the body language what we see from the Chinese pair. It's not looking very geared up, and if they need to, they need to do it now. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Servicelda 4-10.
The Chinese now, they need to work on their strategies and take away some points, some margin points now. Like you said, or it's going to be very difficult for them to make a comeback in the second game.
Servicelda 11-4.
Lui just not leaving Liu, I would say, on that push him behind. Was unable, that was too quick a shot for Liu to judge that and make his movements accordingly. Nevertheless, Malaysians looking very charged up, pretty confident and dominating. In our terms, we say that the Malaysians are making the Chinese pair play according to their tune.
So I heard this earlier before from an expert saying that, the different ball
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
that's what should be
Players back on court.
And why not?
Liu, Wang, get ready.
maybe this 2-minute interval might bring in some amount of changes.
11-4. Play. Servicelda
A bit
5-11.
tentative start coming in from Chia.
Six 11. Seven 11. Servicelda 12-7. Thank you. Servicelda 8-12. Servicelda 13-8. 14-8.
Once again, a lot of silly errors coming in, which we saw in the beginning of this game. I would say last 3 to 4 points, we've hardly seen any rallies coming in. Well, this time it was the Chinese way. It's been a case with Huang. We've seen it in a few points earlier as well. Whenever he has been in the forecourt, it's been tough. He needs to be a little more agile.
It's okay.
Yes, definitely he's slightly taller among the both. But a lot of errors coming in from Huang in a similar manner.
Serve 10-15.
Good exchange of shots in the forecourt, especially the cross-court shots. The angles what she is getting at the net are really lovely to look at. Well, that was a lucky one for Huang.
Serve 11-16.
Probably this should be a sort of a break, I would say, for the pair of China.
Twelve, 16. Wipe card.
Beautifully placed
13,
Malu.
16.
अब जो चाइना का जो हमने जो प्रदर्शन देखा है लगातार 3 अंक उन्होंने अर्जित किए तो एक अलग तरह की कहानी बयान करती है चाइना का
Thank you.
हम जानते हैं पहले वो कभी भी कमबैक कर सकती है और जैसा उन्होंने पहले गेम में करके दिखाया और अब दूसरे मैच में भी बहुत अच्छा कंटेस्ट मुकाबला मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों
Louis, get ready.
हालांकि 3 अंकों की लीड है उनके पास से मगर फिर भी उनको सतर्क रहना पड़ेगा और असर संभल के खेलना पड़ेगा सर्विस हो जाएगा
Hold. Serve 17-13. Hold. 18-13.
अवसर और मौके की तलाश से उनको सफलता मिली और इस तरह से 2 अंक 18-13 अभी भी 5 अंकों का फासला और यह मुकाबला यह दूसरा गेम मलेशिया के लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण
I think it did go across. I paused for a moment only for the reason I wasn't too sure. Giving them a good lead now. We did see the similar situation in the first game as well. Well, Huang getting his way.
Serve 14-19.
सबसे बड़ी ताकत वो किसी भी समय में वापसी कर सकते हैं उन्होंने कई बार ये करके दिखाया है 14-19 में सर्विस करते हुए चाइना
Slightly misjudged
15,
by Liu, wasn't too
19.
sure. But the execution was way too delayed and Huang was right there.
Service fault pull too high. Service over.
Well,
20,
second time,
game
especially in
point
such crucial
15.
times. It's a shame that you get that one.
Game. Second game won by Chia Wei Jie and Louis Seng Hao. 21-15. 1 game all.
तो काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी हैं मलेशिया के और जैसा कि उन्होंने दिखा दिया
It's always good to see a match, especially a final match, having 3 games, and it's 1-1 now. The Chinese took the first game 22-20. The Malaysian took it 21-15. So now the decider will be really interesting. Who takes it and who becomes the gold medalist of the doubles final here today. The atmosphere here is quite charged up now with an energetic final between the Chinese and the Malaysian pair. The Chinese Huang and Liu, and Malaysia represented by Xia and Liu. The Malaysian have displayed some wonderful skills here, and the Chinese look pretty down in the second game, and it seems as if the change of the side of the court didn't suit them. So they're back in the final game and in the final position now. There you see the Chinese coach there. Doesn't look happy because it was almost their game, but now we'll have to settle down for the third and the final decider now.
20 seconds.
You're witnessing the
20
Yonex Sunrise
seconds.
Guwahati Masters Super 100 that's taking place from the 3rd of December, and today is the final day. 5 finals lined up. This is the second final.
Final game.
The Malaysian
Level. Play.
Level.
Service over. 1 love.
पहला बटोरा खाता होला टीम का एक से आगे खूबसूरती से
2 love.
रैली देखी, मगर 2 अंक बटोरे, लाजवाब रैली। और सबसे जो ताकत है चाइनीज खिलाड़ियों की, उनका जो पेशेंस, उनका जो टेम्परामेंट है, टेक्निक और स्किल के अलावा, और मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों का एक तीसरा अंतिम निर्णायक जो मुकाबला है काफी महत्वपूर्ण है। दोनों टीमों को पता है ये, तो उससे लेकर बड़ा चाइना की
Service over.
बहुत बड़ी
1-2.
काफी सीनियर खिलाड़ी है, 107 वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग है, और टीम के लिए अद्भुत प्रदर्शन करना के लिए बहुत जरूरी है। दोनों टीमें एक मुकाबला जीत चुकी है।
Service
Very
over.
good judged by the
3,
Chinese pair.
1. Liu.
Louis there, and winning a
Wait
point,
the London signal.
serving 3-1 now. This is the decider of the doubles final.
Web record, please. Service over. 2 3.
और डिफेंस का जो मिश्रण कर रहे हैं नेट के करीब के साथ साथ बिल्कुल पीछे ढके हुए दोनों
Thank you.
खिलाड़ियों को, और अब उसको जो सफलता मिली है थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेटेजी में चेंज अब 3-2 अभी भी एक रन से पीछे है मलेशिया टीम, लेकिन जैसे कि वापसी है दूसरे गेम में काफी लाजवाब और काफी उनको लाभ हुआ और अब सर्विस फॉर
Services are 4-2.
अंतिम बला तो सब बला यहाँ पर जो अंक जो मिले हैं वो चाइना को अब 4-2 से फर्क 2 अंकों से फर्क चाइना के
Thank you.
पहले भी कहा कि चाइना पहली भी लगातार बदलती है, वेरी अडेप्टेबल एंड दैट इज वन ऑफ द स्ट्रेंथ सो फार.
Services are 3-4.
The Chinese pair of Wang and Liu now again giving out some unforced errors. This is the decider and you can't be so casual about certain points. Malaysian are serving. Wow, so wonderful rally by the Chinese there, putting pressure on Xia.
5-3.
Louis and Huang putting pressure on Xia now.
Services are 4-5. Chia, get ready quicker. Services are 6-4.
Malaysia down. They really have to change their strategy in the game if they really have to. So this is a very tight and a close contest. It's very difficult to which way the game is going to take.
Services are 5-6.
Favor of Malaysia. Malaysia will be champions in the same category. Men's doubles. And both the teams are Malaysians.
6-all.
6-all is the scoreline, the decider. The match actually is getting tougher and it's getting really, really tight. We saw it since game 1 and now the decider. Straight on to the net.
Services are
A point by
7-6.
given to the Chinese by the Malaysian.
This type of over-aggression by the Malaysians going to harm them so far. This is what the council thought.
8-6. Sorry. Line judge, signal please. Sorry, yeah, it's in. It's in. 7-all. It's in. 8-7. Serve 8-all.
8-all is the scoreline in the decider of the men's doubles being played between China and Malaysia. China represented by Wang and Liu, Xia and Lui representing Malaysia. China now serving. Liu serving from China, 8-all.
Nine, 8.
Next fight with both the teams fighting for each point. You know how important
Thank you.
third in the deciding game is. One is positive our coach, but on the other side, China is really giving a nice fight. Now they are leaving the 1 point.
Liu.
9-8 is the score.
Serve silver.
खूबसूरत रैली और
9-all.
बड़ी संख्या में
One.
यहाँ पर मौजूद है और तालियों से लाजवाब प्रदर्शन का स्वागत किया, अभिनंदन किया। और जैसा कि हम देख रहे हैं पहले 2 मुकाबले, पहला मुकाबला
On court.
पहले ओपिनियन में थे, मतलब बहुत शानदार कमबैक, मगर दूसरे मैच में दूसरे गेम में मलेशिया ने कमबैक किया है। और अब तीसरा, ये कहना मुश्किल है कि ये मैच किस करवट बदलेगा। दोनों टीमों के पास में है, चाइना नो, मलेशिया नो, और अब सर्विस फॉर मलेशिया। मलेशिया की स्टार खिलाड़ी है, इनकी सबसे बड़ी ताकत है इनकी सर्विस।
Serve silver. 10-9.
और इसी तरह का प्रदर्शन उनको लगातार करना होगा अगर उनको ये मुकाबला जीतना है तो। बस 9 पे सर्विस करते हुए
over 10-all.
It looks Huang and Liu just tired of the decider, Anil. They just look very tired. The Chinese now look very tired and frustrated.
Thank you.
लेकिन जैसा हमने पहले देखा है कि कहना बहुत मुश्किल है कि वो कभी भी कम बैक कर सकते हैं। दबाव थोड़ा सा मलेशिया के ऊपर है क्योंकि ये लास्ट ईयर्स के विनर्स हैं।
Thank you.
हालांकि टीम अलग थी मगर फिर भी they were the champions of this category last year in the first editions of Guwahati Masters। और यहाँ पर अच्छा मुकाबला करते हुए चाइनीज टीम के विरुद्ध में
10-all, yes. But the decider looks good. Slow जा रहे क्या शटल? हाँ, क्योंकि they are making a lot of effort. हाँ.
11-10. Interval, Cheng En.
मलेशिया का पलड़ा थोड़ा सा भारी है काफी सुंदर रैली थी
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo,
DJ Bravo, अनुभव है भरपूर प्रयास किया और कोई मुकाबला जीतने की मगर सबसे अच्छी बात है
अनिल लग रहा है कि ये फाइनल है जिस तरह से जितना एनर्जी दिखने को मिल रहा है इस फाइनल मुकाबले में स्पेशली चाइना और मलेशिया की इस फाइनल जो हम लाइव टेलीकास्ट कर रहे हैं दिस लुक्स एब्सोल्युटली अ फाइनल सो मच ऑफ एनर्जी and the Malaysians are making a wonderful comeback. We saw it in the second game, we saw it in the third game, and it's wonderful to see such energy and the enthusiasm that's been seen among the players. It's really wonderful.
Guwahati Masters second edition. China is participating now.
11-10.
They have already won the first one. Second one, they are getting a very close contest.
Play.
It will be very not easy for Malaysia.
So Malaysia now serving.
Game also just difference of 1 point.
Right.
So it will be very difficult to say which team is going to win.
Thank you.
Malaysia serving 11-10.
खेल का प्रदर्शन लगातार उनको करना पड़ेगा
12-10.
और 2 अंकों की बढ़त
The smashes and the strokes were wonderful from both sides.
अटैक और
And
डिफेंस का जो मिश्रण अभी भी हमने देखा बिल्कुल भी मौका नहीं दिया
and Malaysia taking a lead now, 12-10.
they have to maintain the they have to increase the lead okay they have to build the pressure on the Chinese ये गलती
Unforced errors, which is obviously not
11,
required now
12.
in a decider by the Malaysians, and a point for the Chinese. They'll be
over-aggression by the Malaysians might prove costly for them.
serving 11-12 now.
Service over 13-11.
जवाब नहीं है उसका हालांकि कोशिश जरूर की थी मतलब सफलता उनको नहीं मिली ये देखिए कितना पावर और वेरी पेनिट्रेटिव स्मैश हालांकि 13-11 में 2 अंकों की बढ़त यहाँ पर मलेशियन खिलाड़ियों के पास और ये बहुत सुंदर
Service over
किसी भी खिलाड़ी अगर
12-13.
है तो वो सबसे 12-13 अच्छी वापसी यहाँ पर चाइना की सर्विस पर चाइना 12-13 पर सर्व करते हुए ये तीसरा गेम बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का कोशिश बहुत सुंदर थी
13 all.
इनइफेक्टिव जिसको हम कहेंगे आप देखिए अच्छा रिटर्न मगर 13-13 की बात इसी तरह का प्रदर्शन जैसे मैंने कहा कि चाइनीज खिलाड़ियों का कभी कभी उनको कुछ लकी पॉइंट तो मिल जाते हैं
जी ये अनफोर्स एरर्स जो है मलेशिया की टीम की तरफ से वो बंद होना पड़ेगा अभी if they want to really win this match.
14-13.
The best one strength that I find in the Chinese team is just consistency. Once they make it come back, they don't give up. They keep on,
And like Trupti said, the service is really the key to winning a match or taking a lead.
15-13.
Once again, China taking the lead 15-30. This is one of the most unpredictable character of their
It's
team.
fine. Play on.
They can bounce back at any time, and they have played number of times in the first match and
Huang.
the second one also. This is going to be a very, very close contest between the two teams. A service for China, 15-13.
Services 14-15.
Power side shot से बैक का रिटर्न करना और 15-14 अभी भी इंग्लैंड से आके चाइना इंग्लैंड का फासला दो काफी निर्णायक मुकाबला दोनों टीमें पहले दो गेम जीत चुकी है और ये जो गलती
15 all.
देर पहले मलेशिया ने किया था थोड़ा सा धीरे पूर्वक खेलना होगा
और थोड़ा
काफी अच्छा कंटेस्ट काफी अच्छा मुकाबला
और थोड़ा
और
हाँ, वो
सबसे
टेबल
खुशी बात है कि लंबी लंबी रही है
हाँ ब्राउन कलर और ब्लैक
16-15.
अब बढ़ा
चेयर पे नहीं है
मलेशिया
टेबल के
16-15
अंदर
दोनों टीमें
नहीं नेक्स्ट टेबल
मुकाबला जीतने के बाद एक दूसरे के खेल
दूसरा
से
लैपटॉप
काफी
है ना
परिचित हो गई है
उसके नीचे होगा और आगे
सर्विस ओवर मलेशिया
वहाँ पे वहीं पे
बहुत सुंदर ड्रॉप शॉट
17-15.
दो लगातार
It's good. It's good.
दबाव
नहीं मेरा
चाइना
ब्राउन
पर
पर्स
अब मलेशिया के लिए एडवांटेज है कि वो लगातार 2 अंक अर्जित करने के बाद
हाँ वही अंदर
क्या वो बढ़त को बना पाती है कि नहीं और यहीं पर
Services
टेम्परा
16-17.
चाइना एक अंक मुफ्त में गंवा दिया 16-17 धीरे धीरे हम तीसरे और अंतिम निर्णायक मुकाबलों की तरफ बढ़ते हुए सर्विस फॉर चाइना बहुत सुंदर काफी गैप बिल्कुल खुला और
Services
बताते हुए
18-16.
और अच्छी वापसी 18-16 से 2 अंकों से अब आगे मलेशिया की टीम उनको मालूम है कि काफी निर्णायक मुकाबला है ये, और अब अगर किसी भी तरह की वो जीत करेंगे तो काफी महंगा पड़ सकता है। सर्विस फॉर मलेशिया 18-16। खूबसूरत
19-16.
स्लो मोशन में लुई जो एक सुपरस्टार खिलाड़ी है,
Service over. 17-19.
का फासला
Thank you.
Perfectly placed. Ensured Huang
Service
was
over.
moved
20, match point
from one corner
17.
to the another. Didn't allow him really to get under the shuttle.
Players get ready quicker.
Although Huang was in a attacking position, giving that point a match point for the Malaysians. I'm sure they're going to try to defend their title at the Onyx Sunrise Guwahati Masters.
Yay!
And they have done it. They have done it fantastically. Has shown such a great display of badminton. Closely contested all the 3 games, making it sure they defend the title here in Guwahati. Well done, the pair of Chia and Louis, winning this match.
Match won by
20-22,
Chia Wei
21-15,
and Louis
21-17.
20-22.
With 67 minutes been played
17.
at the men's doubles final in Guwahati.
इस तरह का मुकाबला अभी हमने देखा है। पहला मैच पे पिछड़ने के बाद 2 लगातार मैच में जीत की मलेशिया की, और उन्होंने अपनी टाइटल को डिफेंड किया। पहला गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स में भी मलेशिया इसी कैटेगरी में चैंपियन थी मैच डबल्स में, और इस 2020-24 में भी सेकेंड टाइम we are the champions, aggressively beating China after losing the first game.
Well, if we look at the scores and the way the match has gone through, a commendable victory for Chia and Louis. And we have Prathna along with the men's doubles winner. Over to Prathna.
So I have with me the winners of the men's doubles, the Malaysian team. Congratulations. So what exactly was going through in the decider?
First of all, we feel happy, and then in the middle of game, we just keep discussing on the tactical, keep changing everything, and yeah, so we made it.
So we saw the Chinese, dominating the first game, and you making a wonderful comeback. What exactly was going in your mind, and what tactics was your coach really telling you to push in?
We didn't think much, just play our game with no pressure. Yeah.
Congratulations to both of you for making it, and all the best for the next season. Thank you.
Wonderful victory again for the Malaysians. All smiles on their face, and why not? They have done it second time out here, standing it very lucky for them, I must say. The spectators enjoying a very good display of badminton in Guwahati. A lot of youngsters surely are going to be motivated, and this is what an international event in your home ground does. Eagerly waiting for the next match of women's doubles finals between Tanisha Krasto, Ashwini Ponnappa, India, and Li Yuazhao, Wang Zimeng from China.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the prize presentation ceremony for the men's doubles Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters 2024. Please welcome the players. Silver, China, and the champion, Malaysia. I request the players to kindly rise to the stand.
The next, second and the third game was different team altogether, different performance altogether.
For the men's doubles, silver, China. And the champions for the men's doubles, Malaysia. I now invite Shri Kamakya Phoikya, President, Dibrugarh District Sports Association, to kindly present the Gamusa. For the silver, China. And the champion, gold, Malaysia. I now invite Shri Parak Mani Mohanto, the Director, Handloom and Textiles, Government of Assam, to kindly present the medals. Silver, China. And the gold, the champions, Malaysia. I now invite Shri Kailash Karthik, the Mission Director, Jal Jeevan Mission, Government of Assam, to kindly present the mock check. To the silver, the runner-up, a mock check of $3,800. And now the champions, Malaysia, $7,900 a check. I now invite Shri Pradeep Timung, the Director, Sports and Youth Welfare, Government of Assam, to kindly present the hora. The silver for China. And a big hand for the winners, the champions, Malaysia. I request the presenters to kindly come forward for a photo op. We thank the presenters and we once again congratulate our players, the winners.
Secretary of the Assam Badminton Association. Well, this is a man we have seen for years now, for a decade now, Mr. Umar Rashid. Congratulations for organizing such a wonderful tournament out here. आपसे जानना चाहेंगे, what kind of hardships you and your team went through to make this event a successful one?
Thank you, partner, for organizing this event. Especially, we are looking the big sponsorship so that we can conduct this tournament very successfully. But our Honorable President of Assam Badminton Association, as well as the president of BI, and Assam Chief Minister Dr. Himanta Biswa Sharma. For him, today we are conducting this Super 100 at Guwahati. Due to him, it is possible to host any kind of tournament. You know, next year the World Junior Championship is coming at Guwahati.
So, मुझे लगता है कि बहुत सालों से आपने ये टूर्नामेंट्स जो हैं आप ऑर्गेनाइज करते जा रहे हैं, नेशनल्स हो या इंटरनेशनल्स हो, और बहुत ही अच्छा है कि यहाँ के जो यंग शटलर्स हैं उन लोगों को एक प्रोत्साहन मिलता है कि बड़े बड़े जो शटलर्स हैं उन लोगों का मैच उन लोगों को देखने को मिलता है. आगे आप लोगों का क्या प्लान्स एंड प्रोग्राम्स है? असम के जो शटलर्स हैं उन लोगों को किस तरह से आप लोग प्रोत्साहन देना चाहोगे?
The player of Assam is very lucky. At least they are enjoying this type of match at Guwahati. Recently, the men's doubles is a high performance tournaments. So for Assam player, many players sitting here, they are enjoying this event. Hopefully, we are next. Maybe we are conducting. Already, I told World Championship. They are also our budding player can see how the world player are playing the badminton especially. And we also, our academy is there and national center of here. So Assam player already they join the academy for development for their games.
Many thank you, Mr. Rashid, for giving us your time. All the very best for the next tournament. Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
आपके पास है क्या? चलो ठीक है, एटलीस्ट वो आदमी नहीं आप ही listen. हमारे में से किसी एक के पास तो रहा ना, so at least we get to know. That guy was sitting there. He's not even giving us instructions. He was saying he's out. हाँ, face से पता चल रहा है.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Li Huazhou and Wang Zimong, China. And on my left, Ashwini Punapa and Tanisha Krasto, India.
I will speak in the technical part.
Tanisha Krasto to serve to Li Huazhou. Labo.
China.
Play. Service over. One love.
It'll be very interesting to see the contest between these two pairs. One, the pair from India having the experience, and not only experience, it counts along with being at the Paris 2024 Olympics. And on the other side, with the pair of Li and Wong pairing for the first time this year,
one
alongside each other.
ये जबरदस्त मुकाबला जिसकी लास्ट ईयर चैंपियन
2-1.
Match number 3 in the court number 1 of the 6th and the last day of the Unique Sunrise Guwahati Masters 2024.
Three, 1.
A decent start for Ashwini and Tanisha. Good judgment out there.
4-1.
But I would say it was a good rally to open up. It's always good, especially in the first game.
Very positive and a productive start by the Indian team.
Well, I think
Service over.
it looked like Ashwini was
2,
herself
4.
not ready to do that. So in a hurry, she ended up with that error. So that was a good strategy, I would say, that the rally was long,
Service over.
but in between
5,
Ashwini sort of
2.
slowed down the rally. We saw some of those drop shots coming in from her. It just helps you at times to sort of break the rhythm when the rally is going too fast. Wonderfully placed, Tanisha. Slightly
6,
off balanced while
2.
playing that shot,
Wang.
but did
Tanisha.
ensure it went across.
Quick.
Look at
Wang.
that. Very nicely placed it
Wang.
in between both of them. Pull them in the front. And there you go.
6-2.
Still 6-2.
Good serve.
7-2.
Lee wasn't ready for that kind of serve.
Very clever move. 7-2.
Eight, 2.
Well, I would say that was fortunate for Tanisha. Miscontacted. You could hear it with that sound, the frame of the racket. But was placed well to earn that point.
Service over. 3-8.
China coming back, doing
Play on.
whatever is possible for them
Play on.
to make a match of it. So they are down by 5 points, but still a good contest. Good. They are really trying something to make a match of it. 3-8. Now this
4-8.
crucial mistake. 4-8. The first game, rest of the 3. Good judgment. India are the former champions.
Service
are
over.
champions, and they are defending
9-4.
same team. And now score moves on to now 9-4. India is up by 5 points. They have to maintain and even increase the lead if possible.
Service over. 5-9.
Liu taking
Wang.
the charge this time. She's the
Too much
youngest
celebration. One screen is okay.
among
Okay.
both the Chinese players. This is her first year in the senior events.
Service over. 10-5.
In a final contest, it is a really test of your temperament. Sometimes you have to keep control over your nerves, and this is what you actually happens.
That was pretty close. She was right
Service
there.
over. 6-10.
Very confidently played that net shot.
Thank you.
It was going to be tough for Ashwini to return it back.
In spite of taking the lead, India
Play.
has to continue and maintain consistency. And that is the beauty.
7-10.
After a long gap, so continuous 2 points for the Chinese.
Well, Wong taking that good stride. Look at the depth. I think it was absolutely deep and crispy.
Eight, 10.
Continuous 2 points for China. 8-10 is the score now. margin from 5 points have reduced to just 2 points now. Good comeback by China.
9, 10.
Making a good comeback. Slightly need to charge up for Ashwini and Tanisha to maintain that lead.
Service over.
And they do that
11,
with a
9,
lead of 11-9,
interval.
getting into a break, getting some finer points from their coaches.
खिलाड़ी काफी बार उन्होंने इस साल भारत के लिए सपोर्ट किया है। ग्यारह
20 seconds. 20
लेवल्स और ये देखिए चाइनीज खिलाड़ी 178 उनका वुमेन्स डबल्स में 136 वर्ल्ड टूर रैंकिंग, तो काफी फासला दोनों खिलाड़ियों के जहाँ तक रैंकिंग का सवाल है।
11, 9. Lie.
for India.
Slight variation in that speed from Wong. Very nicely placed by Tanisha.
अपने आप को मोटिवेट करते हुए हर एक अंक पे और उनके चेहरे पर जो खुशी है वो साफ बयान करती हुई की। लगातार 2 ओवर।
A very good idea coming in from Ashwini, and I think they should use it a bit more often because we've seen that earlier as well. They're finding this gap advantageous to them. Unfortunately, it's gone wide. Wasn't in a comfortable position. Had a good follow through, but I felt she just slightly tripped out there, which made her off balance. Just in. A well-fought rally for the Indians. We saw a lot of exchange of attack. Very well anticipated by Tanisha. She was ready right there, capitalizing on the slow movements coming in from the Chinese pair. Oh. Well, once again there, but this time a bit unfortunate. Going along with the right plan, keeping that attack, the aggression. Well, that's been working very well for the Indian pair, finding that gap in between the two Chinese players. I think clearly we've seen it in this point and a few points similar way earlier. And the moment the plan or the strategy is what you have to do against this pair from China. It will be important for them to, sort of start that rally and then execute their plan. Keeping that attack with a lot of variation, along with a variation in the speed as well. Keeping that aggression, consistently. Well, a great effort, good effort coming in from Tanisha. Some acrobats there, I should say, but worth it. And why not? The pair of Tanisha and Ashwini winning the first game, 21-18. Well, I would say I think towards the end of the first game, it was getting a bit closer. And yes, again, it's up to holding on the nerves. The advantage for the Indian pair is they are playing in the home ground. The kind of support they're getting from the spectator, it does matter in these sort of, close moments. The only thing now the Chinese pair will have to look at is how quickly they can start the second game.
तो पहला मुकाबला 21-18 से जीतने के बाद अब दूसरे मुकाबलों की तरफ बढ़ते हुए भारत की क्रस्ट अपनप्पा की टीम, काफी उम्मीदें, फॉर्मर चैंपियंस, गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स के पहले एडिशंस के चैंपियंस। Oh, lovely. So the Chinese team opening the account. Yes, after losing the first game, they must have to look to win the second game. Very important for China, this particular game. And so far, good comeback, 1-1. 1-1. This is the type of the performance which the Indian teams is looking forward. They are good, they are better, but today they have to perform at the best because this is a final match. They have done a very good work in the previous quarterfinals, semi-finals, and to reach these finals. And the best part is they are the former champions last editions. That
I think, Prathana, it's very clear that, as I mentioned in the beginning of the match, that it's a experienced pair of Tanisha and Ashwini Ponappa against a newly formed pair, much younger. In fact, if we have to talk about Lee, she's just 19 years of age, and she's just transitioned from the junior into the seniors. And for her, this is a great exposure. Being in the finals, at the Guwahati Masters Super 100. Well, talking about Ashwini, highly experienced player, been there in the circuit for a very long time. And nevertheless, for Tanisha as well, as you said rightly, that it does help when you have a senior player along your side. Well, if you see in this point, the angle where the smash was placed by Ashwini, it wasn't a very powerful smash, but although the angle was more important and it was difficult for Liu to return that, and we'll have to see what is the umpire's decision on it. She wasn't ready to receive the serve. Well, yes, you have to raise your hand well in time. Oh, lovely. Beautifully placed. Such a good skill shown by Tanisha out there. Very deceptive one. Turned it at the last moment. And it was very close to the net and to the corner. Definitely, Wong was not ready for that.
Service over. 4-7.
Good judgment out there. Once again, I love the fact, the way they are controlling that rally. Kept them, I would say slightly on a softer side, utilizing the speed at the right time. Well, Tanisha wasn't expecting a very sharp angle from Wong, and hence she was committed a little more on her left side. I think the next couple of points are going to be very important for the Indians to ensure a decent lead. Keeping up the same strategy, keeping up the same consistency will be very crucial for next 2 points. Well, this time it was Wong charging up for that one. She was prepared. Once again, getting those angles very accurate and precise. And what I like about this pair right now is they're making them move from one corner to other, not allowing them to sort of judge where the shuttle is going to be.
तो आप देख सकते हैं दोनों भारतीय खिलाड़ी अपने कोच से सलाह मशवरा करते हुए, और जैसा कि इन पे दामोदार है कि पिछले वर्ष के वो विजेता रह चुकी है 2020-23 गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स के पहले एडिशंस के वोमेन डबल्स के चैंपियंस भारतीय टीम यही अश्विनी क्रेस्टर बोनप्पा की टीम। और हम दर्शकों को बता दें कि आज छठा और अंतिम दिन है इस योनिक सनराइज गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स 2020-24, जिसका आप सीधा प्रसारण देख रहे हैं डीडी स्पोर्ट्स पर गुवाहाटी के सर्वसज्जा स्टेडियम से। और अब और यह बहुत शानदार ड्रॉप शॉट, जैसे ही मौका मिला पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए 12-6। See, that's what is the... Yeah. See, what I wanted to tell you is a very calm, cool and composed performance by the Indian team. And a very consolidated effort, you know. Total control. बिल्कुल correct, yeah. The psychological edge in favor of India, you mean to say that?
36.
This was a beauty. Absolutely, you know, from one corner to another, if you can lead a player and then compel him to another similar 2 consecutive points for India. This is one of the strength of Ashwini, you know. She's very good both on the net, near the net, and in the slow motion you can see how there's 2 consecutive points. Four countries are participating in this finals today, 5 finals. This is the 3rd match. And India in 3, China in all 5, England in 1 and Malaysia in 1. These are the 4 countries in the 5 finals today. And India playing their first match. So
Wang Zhomei, warning for misconduct, delay.
Oh, this is something very unexpected from an experienced players like Indian players. They are already ahead of in this match. यहाँ पर दर्शकों की भारी संख्या
Service over. 8-16.
चाइना की टीम बिल्कुल दबाव महसूस करती हुई इनके शारीरिक जो भाषा है उससे प्रदर्शन हो रहा है.
Once again, Ashwini is taking the lead. He's taking the charge and charged up totally to take the final title.
8. Service over. 9-18.
Serving 9.
Ten, 18.
Oh.
Service over. 19-10. Lead.
You're right, absolutely. Prathana, absolutely very constructive, creative, and a consolidated communication between these two players. This is the worst thing that can happen in a badminton game when you play so well, such a nice rally, but the ending was something very you would never like to happen.
Line. Service over. 20. Match score 11.
Yet so near, yet so far, very near to this your destination. Oh my God, this is...
Service over. 12, 20.
One.
Line.
Just a point away.
So ultimately, the last stage champions are also the champions of this second Guwahati Masters 2024 Indian team of Ashwini Bonappa.
Match won by Tanisha Castro.
Acknowledging the support of the crowd. Second time. Yeah, somehow, somewhere, that body language, they had a feeling that yes, it's too much, they can't do it. But ultimately, they had a good fight. But still, one has to win. And in the first match, they had a good fight. There was not much difference.
Well, congratulations for defending the title for the second time in Guwahati. How's the feeling?
It feels great. We're really happy to defend the title, and we played some amazing matches. So we're really happy with the way we performed. And a big thank you to everyone who came here to support us today. So thank you so much.
Well, it's always a pleasure to play on your home ground and then win the title. But when we was watching you guys play, you looked very comfortable. It looked like everything was going as per what you planned and entered the court. And was it the same?
I think we started off the match a bit up and down, but having said that, since it's the finals and we have played many matches here, I think it was advantages for us, and of course having won last year definitely gave us a lot of good memories coming into the finals today.
One word you would like to say for the wonderful crowd here cheering for you guys in Guwahati?
Amazing. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you and wish you all the best for the future endeavors. Thank you.
So the prize distribution ceremony will
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the prize presentation ceremony for the women's doubles Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters 2024. Please welcome the players. I request them to kindly take the positions in the stand. Put your hands together for women's doubles, silver, China. And the champions of women's doubles, India. I now invite Mr. Jeff Bell from Canada, the referee of Guwahati Masters 2024, to kindly present the Gamusa. For the silver, China. And the champions, India. Thank you, sir. I now invite Shri Mrigan Koronia, the Honorable Mayor of Guwahati Municipal Corporation, Guwahati, to kindly present the medals. Silver medal, Team China Women's Doubles. And the champions, India. Thank you, sir. I now humbly request the Honorable Minister of Sports, Government of Assam, Srimati Nandita Gorlosa, to kindly present the check. For silver, China, mock check of $3,800. And now, for the champions, India, $7,900 check. We thank you, ma'am. I now invite Shri Devojit Hoikia, the Advocate General, Guwahati High Court, and the Secretary of BCCI, to kindly present the Horai. For the silver, Team China. Amidst a round of applause, the champions, India. Thank you, sir. I request all our presenters to kindly come up for a photo set. Thank you, everybody, and big congratulations to China and India.
live in action, and that keeps the spirit going, that keeps the momentum going actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the technical officials on court.
So there we goes, the match number 4, women's singles, that is between China and India. The two officials, C. Vishwanathan of Sri Lanka and Al Sidrishingi, also from Sri Lanka. These are the two gentlemen who will be officiating this match number 4, fourth final of this today. We have 5 finals today. We have already finished 3, and this is the 4th going to start. And this will be a match between China and India.
Sri Lanka.
On your screen, you can see C. Vishwanathan of Sri Lanka. On your right, and then we have Al Idirishinge, also of Sri Lanka.
Let's welcome the players for women's singles.
So the players for the match number 4 for China, Chai Yanyan. On your screen you can see Kai Yanyan of China. She is world rank 342 in the women's singles and the world tour rank 152 in the women's singles. On your screen, Sri Lankan, C. Vishwanathan. C. Vishwanathan, Sri Lanka is the umpire of this match number 4.
Ready to play.
International 2024, thus winning 2 back-to-back international titles in a month. So that's quite a huge achievement for a youngster like her, winning 2 back-to-back international title. And all eyes will be on Anmol Kar because she is someone to reckon with, and a lot of experts are saying she has a great future, and people are looking forward after Ashwini Ponappa and Christos win in the women's doubles. Another Indian in vying for the title. Anmol looks in great shape. She looks very confident, and this is going to be very interesting. Will she be able to demolish her Chinese opponent, and will she be able to stick to her plans of demolishing the Chinese opponent?
And on my left, Anmol Kahar, India. Sai Yang to serve. Level. Play.
Yan Yan serves. It's a wrong judgment from Karv and a point won by the Chinese Yan Yan. So just made a wrong judgment. The first point for the Chinese, and she's serving 1. Good judgment this time, making no unforced errors and making no mistake. She wins her point. It's 1-1 Anmol Karp. Serving 1-all. Another point won by Anmol Karp.
1.
2-1.
Three, 1.
Good service by the young Anmol Karp there.
Service over. 2, 3.
উল্টা হয়েছে
Service over. 4, 2.
Anmol getting some big points out there, making no mistake.
Service over.
Service
3,
over for the Chinese
4.
now. She'll be serving 3-4.
Four all.
चार की बराबरी पर
Service over 5-4. Play suspended. Side.
depends.
So there is a technical snag, and one must appreciate the effort of BWF senior tournament manager Venu Mahalingam. He makes sure that the things are up to the international standard. And right now the score is 4-5. So we are in the match number 4 of the women's singles. This is between India versus China. This is for Chinese Kai Yan of China, world rank 342. On your screen we have seen Anmol Kharab, world rank 99 in the women's singles, and the world 2 rank 247 in the women's singles. And now we see the officials. We have once again on your screen, still we have the Indian player.
Anmol Kar was against the Chinese player Yan Yan, and Kar was leading 5-4 in the first game of the women's singles final. That is the 4th final of the day. On your screen is the Chinese shuttler Yan Yan, just trying to concentrate and get back into the rhythm of the match. The first game was on, and India's Anmol Kar was leading 5-4. On your screen there, the youngster Anmol Kar. There was a technical snag due to which there was a slight interruption in the final match. You're watching the Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters Super 100 2024 live on DD Sports. I'm Pratna Hazurika with the microphone in the commentary box. With me is Anil Batra, and we have Trupti Murgunde with us, giving us the experts' analysis on the matches that's taking place right from 12 p.m. here in the stadium.
There's a conversation going on between Jeff Bell, the main referee from Canada of this tournament, and other officials, Jayshree Nair, deputy referee from Bahrain. Then we have other officials, Ungane Gazman, deputy referee from Australia, and Anand Joshi, local deputy referee from India.
So we saw wonderful finals here at the indoor stadium. We saw the first match that was between the Chinese and the English players. That was a mixed doubles final, which was won by the Chinese very easily, which was followed by the men's doubles. It was between China and Malaysia. We saw Tanisha Christo, India, and Ashwini Ponappa winning easily against their Chinese opponent, Li Huazhao and Wang Jimeng. That was also an interesting match that took place, the final match, and it was quite an interesting match for a lot of young people who are in the stadium to watch Ashwini Ponappa live in action. And right after that, we started off with the women's singles final match between India's Anmol Kar and China's Yan Yan. And Anmol Karp was leading 5-4 in the first game. It's just a technical snag that's going on, but Anil, it's very interesting to see, you know, international shuttlers coming and, you know, playing in the Super 100 tournament here. And it's so wonderful to see the energy, the vibe among all the shuttlers, and then, you know, the players coming in, the young shuttlers coming in from different academies, and they are trying to be the next Lakshya Sen or maybe probably the next, you know, Saina Nehwal or Sindhu. And it's always encouraging to see young people coming to stadiums and watching these tournaments, watching their players live.
Pratna, I got the opportunity to inform our viewers that Anmol Karp, before reaching the finals, in the quarterfinals, she defeated Dutch badminton player Al Chaiwan 13-21, 24-22, 22-20. She lost the first one, and then in the second and the third one, she made a tremendous comeback. That was a type of the gutsy player she is. In the semi-final also, she defeated an Indian, and that is M. Singh. That was also a very closely contested match. And you can see on our screen, we can see how these two players entered the finals. Once you see straight away two games, 21-19, 21-17. And on the other hand, Yan Yan also performed tremendously.
She also had an easy semi-final against her own.
It was one-sided.
Yeah,
totally
Chinese
dominated the one.
opponent, Lu Yu, and it was 21-16, 21-18. So it was quite an easy semi-finals for both Yan Yan and Anmol Karp, and now they're facing each other in the final.
I totally agree with you. The type of the atmosphere we have got. We have 5 finals today, and China is participating in all the 5 finals. They won the first one, but they lost the second one, and we have got 3 more. On the other hand, after China, it is India participating in 3 finals. The ones before that one, women's doubles, they won, and this one is also seems to be quite positive. And then we have another one, the last one, the 5th and the last one. So today,
Remember,
the
we
6th
also,
and the last day is going to be
the last
very.
one is men's final. We have Satish Kumar facing the Chinese opponent Zhu Xuanchen. That will be up against after Anmol Karp's match.
On your
Well,
screen,
this indoor stadium, Anil, if I may recall, you know, we've seen a wonderful tournaments, many international tournaments. I remember covering Asian Athletics Grand Prix at the Indira Gandhi Athletics Stadium, where we saw Anju Bobby George making a comeback. And we've also seen, we also have Trupti, who won her national championships here in the indoor stadium. So Trupti, obviously you have great memories associated here in the indoor stadium, and now you're back as a commentator, as an expert here. So how does it feel? Any good fond memories that you would love to share?
Well, it's pretty nostalgic for sure, and I remember, if I'm not wrong, it was probably the same court where I won my national championships. It is one of the most memorable event for me, and of course, you know, I have also won my sub-juniors nationals in Guwahati. So for that matter, again, the city also has been very dear to me.
So the city has given you a lot of sweet and good memories, and you know, after your retirement, now you're back as you know, an analyst, and I frequently meet you in Guwahati's indoor stadium. Last time I think we did the Senior Nationals badminton tournament in Taruram Indoor Stadium, where we were working as a commentator with each other. So these are really, really fond memories that, you know, as commentators, as experts, we also get to learn so much from each and every tournament. We get to learn so much from these athletes, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, in my time, we used to say, watch and improve. My coach would always say, watch and improve, because back then the media wasn't as much. You know, the number of channels now you have, you know, broadcasting the sports event wasn't as much. It was just one, and I'm happy to say that it was DD Sports then as well.
Yes.
And so, you know, it was always watching physically and trying to improvise every now and then.
6-4.
With the slight disruption, I think it's a bit mentally you got to be more alert, I would say, rather than saying it, putting it as tough, because you just have to again get back into that mode and the rhythm, what you were when you started.
Service over.
Anmol keeping it pretty simple and straightforward. Very quick change in the direction. Kai's movement were not agile enough to, go for that one. It's a very well played rally. I think it's a good rally to begin with. But at the same time, I feel Anmol needs to play those, quicker shots at the back.
Service over. 9.
An unforced error by Yen Yen, giving an advantage to Anmol Kar.
Well, this is exactly what I was mentioning, Pratna. If she is able to get past those quicker ones with a good length, I think Kai is slightly unstable to return those.
Service over. 7-9.
She's got that good length. In fact, I was about to say, or rather what I observed was she was not getting her shots beyond the first line, and it looked like from where we're sitting at pretty mid-court. And with that good length, sometimes you misjudge them.
And when you're earning points, Trupti, and then suddenly, you're not getting the right judgment and giving away a point, it must be very frustrating, because you are getting points and keeping the momentum going. And I guess every shuttler wants to keep that momentum going, and especially when you're playing a final.
Anmol very much ready for those shots. Turning it again at the last moment. Feeling a bit lethargicness in the movements from Kai. I could see she's been strapped at her knee, and it's not bothering her at the moment as much. We've seen her taking a sabbatical leave for about 3 years post 2020, and has made a comeback in 2023. Slowly she's getting back at the international circuit. And on the other side we have Anmol, who is one of our young potential, has done very well at the Asian Badminton Team Championships.
11-7. Play. 12-7.
That was very well placed.
Service over.
The previous push, what she had from the net, there we see, that was a good length which she got, and then pulling Anmol in the cross court right in the front. As we see, the court seemed to be on a slightly slower side. So you've got to push the shuttle with a good speed.
Nine, 12.
Anmol needs to play those sort of
13,
faster strokes.
9. Fourteen, 9. Service over. 10, 14.
So very well played. If you notice, she kept making a move front and back.
15,
there you can see, ensured those, with very good length tosses and then pulling her in the front. But I would just like to add into it, if she can vary it with in between some longer tosses as well, that will sort of break a bit of a rhythm for Kai.
Sixteen, 10. Service over. 11,
Lovely frustrating for her to give away the
16.
point. Service over for the Chinese shuttler Yan Yan. She'll be serving 11-16 against India's Anmol Garg in the women's singles final here.
Twelve, 16.
What exactly is, Trupti, Anmol's USP, if I may ask you? Because she's won 2 international tournaments back-to-back, and she's been in the limelight right after that, 2 back-to-back international titles. So what do you think is her USP?
Well, I think, the main part of her is she being fearless on the court, irrespective of her age. And we've clearly seen that in the, as I mentioned, in the Asian Badminton Championships team event, where she pulled out some important matches. So that gives you a lot of confidence. And also the kind of exposure now all the, players, the youngsters are getting. I'm talking about the international exposure with respect to playing tournaments. So I think that benefits a lot.
Service over. 13-17.
Shruti, you were saying about longer tosses and variety of strokes. I think Anmol is trying to get into the rhythm of the match now, the final match now, and she's finally getting into the momentum now.
But she's been doing well, I would say. It's only, at times when you get few points in a particular strategy and your opponent starts reading out that strategy, it's time to move to another plan. And you got to choose the right time to execute it. And I think she's able to do it, which we are seeing. And if she can continue and consistently do that, as we say, switching on from here to getting on the other plan.
Okay. 19-13. Service over.
Service over now
19.
for the Chinese shuttler, Kai Yan. 14-19. It's good going for the Indian youngster in the women's singles final. Anmol Kar taking a lead. Oh, that was fantastic, Trupti.
Well, yes, I mean, you just see her follow through, playing that drop shot, and you can see it out there, taking it at the highest point of place, and with a good dribble, created that opening.
Game. First game on my
21-14. Anmol Kar takes the first game.
14.
I would say it was quite easy for Anmol to get on past her opponent in the very first game, and it will be very interesting to see how the Chinese would come up in a second game.
Well, Pratana, I wouldn't say it was an easy outing when you play a Chinese player, but as I said, I think the strategy, what she's come up with, the plan, what she has thought about, she's able to execute well. That is more important, because there are times when you know what you need to do, but you're not able to execute. Is that falters at times. So fortunately, she was able to do that. It's going to be equally important in the second game to do so, because now Kai is going to be ready for most of her things. She's aware of what Anmol is doing, and hence Anmol has to start quick, start with the right strategy, and the way at the moment you can see Anmol is looking, I feel pretty well that the second game also should go her way.
And like our expert has already mentioned that, you know, if you're exposed to your plan, then you have to shift to your plan B. So this is going to be very interesting how Anmol Kar sticks to her plan, or will she be able to move on to plan B if her plan, previous plan, was cracked by the Chinese shuttler Yan Yan.
I totally agree with you, Prathna. The approach, the intentions and the initiatives which she was taking right from the word go was clear. And she not only started very well, she continued also, and she ended also in the same frequency. That was the most beautiful part of her game. So that's why you can see the difference between the score. For 21-40, the gap of almost 6 to 7 points. So that speaks a different story altogether, the type of the dominance she had. And the best will be whether she continues in the second game or not.
Service over.
She's playing a very organized game, you know. She's planning very well, and like what you said, execution at the manifestation level is very, very important. This is some of the things which she has to be very, very careful. Once there is a good rally, and suddenly she becomes defensive, and she will be losing points. So a good start for opening account with 2 points, China, Kai Yan. Once again, continuous 3 points. See, in terms of world ranking, Anmol is 99, whereas Yan Yan is 342. One can imagine the difference between the two players. But this game, once again, a similar mistake. Continuous 2 points, a 4 love. So maybe something, she is not happy with her own performance. It does happen, as I tell you, whatever games you have played in the previous ones as immaterial, the final is always a different one.
Now what would you say that it's an unforced error by Yan Yan and a point for Anmol Kar. Service over. Anmol Kar to serve. 1-4.
See, यही होता है जब आप थोड़ा डिफेंस में चले जाते हैं. She is slightly getting complacent after winning the first game. She is taking the second one slightly in a different way, and that's what her, you know, she is paying penalty for it. 5-1. You can see the difference of 4 points between the two players. अब थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ेगा, हालांकि इनमें कोई इनका कोई अचीवमेंट नहीं है, वो तो दूसरे खिलाड़ी ने आपको दे दिया है. फिर भी 2-5 थोड़ी सी कॉम्प्लासेंट इसलिए कि पहला गेम वो जीत चुकी है, दूसरा गेम वो थोड़ी सी लाइटली ले रही है, ऐसा लग रहा है. लेकिन अभी इट्स टू अर्ली टू से एनीथिंग अबाउट द गेम, बट the crowd really enjoying every moment of the game. Every point is being cheered up.
Absolutely. When you see a young girl having so much of potential and playing so beautifully in such a tournament, it's always good for the crowd to cheer for such a wonderful talent, a potential youngster. The Chinese may be planning a different tactics, and she seemed to be charging up in a second game against India's Anmol Kar. Kai Indian to serve 6-3 against India's Anmol Karp.
That's a very calculative shot. Waited for the opportunity, and when she got it, she really converted that into a, you see, right hand on the extreme left corner. This would have really boosted her confidence. 4-6 is the score now. Still down by 2 points. Service for India.
Brilliant, Trupti. What's your take on this?
7-4 side calculation.
Well, as we, sort of saw it in the first game, we are unable to see Anmol getting back on the same rhythm, the same momentum, and we have seen this pretty much with the Chinese. If they have that ability to make a comeback. Kai looking in an absolute commanding position at the moment. The only difference what I see is that the length what Kai is getting from the far side is much better than what she got in the first game, pushing Anmol way behind.
Nine, 4.
Lovely deception from Kai. Although it was taken very low, it's not easy to do so.
Service over. 5-10.
Anmol getting a point there. She'll be serving 5-10 now. Second game of the final. We haven't seen rallies between the two players, Trupti.
That's well done from Anmol. Quick thinking at the right time. And talking about the rallies, well, yes, for last few points we haven't seen them, and that a good rally coming in now sort of help Anmol to sort of open up, because she'd given a lot of points in a row.
Service over. 11-6 interval.
One actually would expect, Anmol to do very well in the second game, because we've seen her charged up completely and being in a commanding position in the first game. And here we see just the opposite. Kai taking the lead now, 11-6 in the second game. So both the players having a quick word with their coaches. Anmol there with her coach and taking a quick breather.
No problem. Otherwise, everything is
It's going to be important for Anmol, in such times to be a little more patient, because when you win the first game, when all the things are going your way, doesn't necessarily be the same way in the second game, because Kai, for that matter, is an experienced player. And, in the finals, this is Anmol's first final at the Super 100, playing at the home ground. Always there's a bit of pressure, a bit of, a slight difference than playing in another place. But keeping that apart, this is a good exposure for her. Well, Well, this is exactly what I'm trying to say, that you can make out from her body language that she is slightly disturbed. She just needs to calm herself, take that, I can't say a minute right now, but take that few moments and rethink
Take a
and
deep
a restart.
Breath, take a deep breath and get back.
13.
I totally agree with what you said. See, the aberrations, the variations, the eccentricity is missing in a game, especially in the second one. Okay, because we are expecting a high performance from her side. So far, she's not doing anything different, nothing extra, just playing a natural game, but she cannot be complacent. What we are finding, it is slightly a different game she is playing. Her approach is slightly different, and she's not going for an all-out kill.
Service over.
And though she's quite skillful, clever, and proficient, but that was in her previous game. But in this particular game, we see a different Anmol altogether, going for some. Once again, slightly a body language is totally different.
15.
Because what I feel is that that sharpness, the causticity,
Anmol,
the acrimony
Adi-
is missing from her game.
Anmol is giving away some easy points to Kai, and this is really frustrating for her.
Whatever she is trying is getting ineffective and unproductive, and ultimately losing a point. So this is, no players would like to. In spite of winning this point, still it's almost double the point. 8-16. One can imagine that how much what type of performance is required from her to make a comeback, or at least come very near to her. So this is slightly, I think, the Chinese player Kai Yanyan is dominating in the second game. लगातार 2 पॉइंट, और ये बहुत बढ़िया किसी भी खिलाड़ी के आत्मविश्वास के लिए, क्योंकि अगर आप काफी पिछड़ रहे हो और उसके बाद 2 या 3 पॉइंट अर्जित करते हैं तो एक बहुत बड़ी उपलब्धि होती है, और यही हमारी उनसे उम्मीद है, हमारी आशा है, और हम चाहते हैं कि ये दूसरा गेम भी वो उसी तरह का अपने खेल का परिचय दे जो उन्होंने पहले गेम में दिया था.
Narrowing the gap there by Anmol Karp against Kai Yanyan of China. She'll be serving now 10-16.
बहुत बढ़िया कमबैक यहाँ पर अनमोल का, लगातार प्रयत्न करते हुए. तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी चाइनीज खिलाड़ी की कि अनमोल के इतना प्रयास के बाद भी उनको उतनी आसानी से वो कमबैक करने नहीं दे रही हैं. World ranking 342, Jai Yan of China serving. एक बार फिर से वही बाध्य किया नेट के नजदीक से खेलने के लिए, और शायद यही इनकी कमजोरी है और उन्होंने भाप लिया है उनको। और अभी भी 8 अंकों का फासला दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में। सर्विस फॉर चाइना। खूबसूरत प्लेसमेंट।
People are still cheering up on Karp, encouraging her to make a comeback. Here's a point for Anmol. She'll be serving 11-18. But here sometimes it's very frustrating for the player to not execute her plan that was told to her by her coach, and this becomes very frustrating for the player. Another point for Anmol. She'll be serving 12-19. Just 2 points away. China's Tai Yan from taking the second game.
खूबसूरत प्लेसमेंट। कोई भी खिलाड़ी जब अपनी लंबी सर्विस करता है तब कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ी सी आत्मविश्वास की कमी है। बहुत खूबसूरत कमबैक।
Well played by China's Yan. And she's just 1 point away from taking the second game. And this women's singles final will go for the decider now. 1 game each.
Game
21-13. China's Tai Yan takes it in style. 21-14 Anmol Karp. 13-21. So we have a decider now, and this is going to be interesting what tactics both the coaches will apply for the decider now, because this is going to be extremely crucial for Anmol Karp as well as our opponent to play to their full potential in the decider to take the final by storm. Crowd will definitely be expecting Anmol Karp to win her singles title here. The first Super 100 singles final. On your screen there, Chinese coach and a player, and Anmol Karp with her coaches, getting quick tips, quick analysis on her performance, what exactly went wrong in her second game. So third game will be definitely very crucial. Anmol Karp needs to just calm her nerves now, just calm down, take a deep breath, and make a comeback.
Amol is a student of Guwahati Chin Academy, one of the pioneers in the top-rated badminton academy in India. And the type of the game, after playing so well in the first game, she made things very obtrusive, difficult and complicated for her in the second game. Slightly casual approach
20 seconds.
From her body language we could make out.
20 seconds.
So we are in the third and the final game, which will decide who will be the winner in this women's singles match number 4
Final game
of this today's 6th and the last day of this unique Sunrise
Anil,
Guwahati Masters.
The first 4 to 5 points will be crucial.
Oh, lovely. What a beginning that is. Very agile, very aggressive and absolutely on target.
One low.
That's a very positive and a productive approach, looking for some possibilities.
Back-to-back 2 points for India's Anmol Karp. She needs to be assured, and she needs to be careful that she doesn't make any unforced errors and give away points. This is a very, very crucial decider game, and it's very important for her to keep the momentum. The 2 points lead against China's Yan Yan.
See, this is what I was talking about. See, the causticity and acrimony which was missing from her game, the sharpness is slightly coming back. A 3 point, leading from the front. And the crowd is really looking for some really good game. Now she is dominating. Once you take a lead of 4-0, it speaks a different story altogether. What you mean it?
Return the shot.
That was unfortunate.
Service over.
But
1-4.
Coming up with a right plan. I think she's come up with a lot of aggression, a lot of quicker movements with quicker strokes as well.
Yes, we could definitely see a new Anmol in the third game, sorry.
This has beautifully changed the angle by Kai. Seemed pretty much anticipated that one. Very well placed herself under the shuttle. And why not? She comes from a very wide experience. She has been the silver medalist at the Asian Games 2018 in the team events.
Service over. 5.
Also have had some commendable performances in the juniors. It was only in 2020 she's taken a sabbatical leave and made a comeback again in 2023.
Service over. 3-5.
Well, just before this point, she got it very well from the same side.
3.
Slightly disappointed with herself.
Service over.
Not a very deep smash, but if you look at it was a little far smash.
Side.
Making Anmol, turn to get that one back to Kai.
Five, 6.
So the points now really narrowing by Kai. She'll be serving 5-6 to Anmol Karp.
6-all. Service over 7-6.
Well placed by Anmol.
6.
Keeping that good length. In a similar manner what she played in the first game. That was a good one.
9-6. Side. Return the
I feel if Anmol can move her in different corners, that will probably help Anmol. Ka has been very good in receiving those short services coming in from Anmol. Whereas after serving, if you see the stance of Anmol is not very alert.
Eight, 9.
Little disappointed with her own shot. Kai Yan. Crowd cheering every point.
10-8.
They have seen a wonderful performance by India in the previous games. In this all 5 finals, India is participating in the 3. They won the first, won the second one. They are playing it, and they are expecting another Indian great show. But it's too early to say anything.
So here, Kai, if she wants to win, she has to keep that plans and tactics going. And if Anmol needs to win, she have to kind of become more alert, sharper and faster now, at least, when she's taking a point lead. 9-10, Kai to serve to Anmol Karp.
Lucky point.
Yeah. Alertness. बहुत ज़रूरी है अभी. It's very important for Anmol to be alert now. You cannot give away points. These are very, very crucial points now. This is a decider. You don't have. You will not be getting any other opportunity if you miss out on these points.
See, the vivacity and the liveliness has to be maintained by Anmol, because she had played very well so far. And from her body language, it seems that she's really, she knows she's not very far off from the main goal. But even then, we have seen a lot of comebacks in the first game. So any complacency by her may prove costly for her.
And you know, Kai, she's leading now, 11-10. मैंने when we started the decider, I said the first 4 to 5 points will be very, very crucial for both the players. Whoever gets the lead of 5 to 6 points will be able to kind of capitalize on that points and move forward till 21. And it's going to be easier for any of this player to win it.
I expect a little bit of sort of change, variations, innovations, modifications, and novelty in her game. She has to do. She has to put it into action and use all of her expertise. So still, it's a wide open game. 11-10 पर सर्विस करती हुई चाइना की काई यान खूबसूरत मुकाबला, जबरदस्त कंटेस्ट और अब 12-10 थोड़ी सी
Adil, she's taking a lead now. 12-10.
यस बिल्कुल कोई इसमें गलतफहमी नहीं रहनी चाहिए
Anmol has to back up now. This is
थोड़ा सा
the time.
मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव अनमोल के
Or she's going to lose
खेल में
the
नजर आ रहा है.
Exactly.
Service over. 11-12.
She's getting a tremendous crowd support from the entire stadium cheering up for her. And that's very important for any players, especially in a final game, especially the best of 3, the decider. Another
Unforced errors are not.
this is going to prove very costly for her.
Yes, definitely. And this is, in fact, look at Anmol Kar's body language now. She looks very, very dejected because these are crucial points. And you don't want to miss out on these crucial points. Every single point matters now. This is the decider. Kai serving 13-11. 2 points ahead of Anmol Kar.
Oh, lovely comeback. Nice one. The little appeal by the... You have to wait for the...
Service over. Return the shuttle. Sai, return the shuttle.
12-13.
12-13. Sai, return the shuttle.
Little bit of anxiety, anguish, concern and apprehension for the Indian player.
This is the 4th final of the day.
Sai, you need to follow my instructions.
You're witnessing the live telecast from Guwahati, and this is the women's singles final that's taking place between India's Anmol Kar and China's Kai Yan. Anmol Kar to serve 12-13 in a decider.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, tremendous
13
performance. Absolutely very, very productive, positive, and full of.
Thank you.
All. अब एक अंक की बढ़त बना ली है.
See, every point is crucial, Anil, and now Anmol really understands that every point needs to be in her kitty. She doesn't want to give away any points now. She's serving 14-30. Going neck to neck in a decider.
Service over. 14 all.
Look how dejected she looks now, Anil, because she was a point ahead. She had taken a lead, and with this negative point, she's made it very equal, very easier for the Chinese opponent. Kai Yan, 14 all.
Some miscalculations do happen, but this is going to be very expensive if she continues like that.
Fifteen, 14.
Kai has taken a lead of a point and she's serving 15-14.
Service over.
Lucky point for her. But in a decider, how do you get the point is not important, because each point will decide, will bring you closer or further from your main goal.
Quite an interesting point given away by the Chinese shuttler to Anmol Kar. She's serving 16-15, going neck to neck. Anmol needs to keep the momentum going if she wants to win this title.
That's a very productive
16 all.
move.
There you see in a replay. Hard fought point for both the shuttlers there.
काफी अच्छा प्लेसमेंट है, उन्होंने पहले से भाप लिया था और बिल्कुल सही समय पर एकदम See, this is the taste of your composer.
Anmol, between 17, 16.
17-16. This is really going unpredictable now
Play on.
as to who will win the decider.
See, this is what I was saying, the vivacity and the liveliness is missing from
16.
in this particular third game. Somehow, somewhere, she is giving an impression that somewhere the story is something different. Now taking a lead by 2 points, 18-16. Once again, another lucky point for the China. 19-16. Now the lead is increased. 17-18 now. That's a lucky point. The bad judgment by the Chinese.
She must be thinking, I don't want to give away unforced errors now to the Indian opponent.
She has to play not just a good game or the better game. She has to play the best game in the last few points. Oh. Lovely.
Well on point for Anmol there.
So this is
18
going to
all.
be a real thriller.
Exactly.
Prathana?
This is completely a charged up match, I would say, a decider, where we've seen both the players going neck to neck, not giving an opportunity to each other to gain more than a point, a single point.
Sharp and skillful, but she is right now displaying in her game. 18 all. Oh, that's a conviction.
19-18.
Anmol has to be quick now. She has to be faster and more alert and stay alert so that Yan Yan doesn't take away a lot of points and move forward.
One of the strengths of the Chinese player is their tremendous conviction of making a comeback. Now,
Look at the cheer of the crowd. Every point earned by Anmol Karp. There's a lot of cheer and applause by the locals here who really appreciate Anmol Karp's potential and they feel she can do it.
so far both the countries have won each. India won one final and China also won one final. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
What a
There is no answer to this particular question put up by the China.
By Yan Yan to Anmol
So,
Karp.
taking a lead once again.
It's taking on the nerves now, Anil.
Yeah,
So
this is
we
a
are-
test,
we are
not just your
feeling-
technique.
Yes, we are feeling that nerve right here in the
Correct.
commentary box.
Right, absolutely, no doubt about it.
I wonder what's going inside the minds of these two players now. Match point.
Oh,
Match point.
So
there,
that's the-
and easily taken away by the Chinese.
Yes,
Yan
but
21-19.
so the best of the three, China winning the last two games convincingly.
Yes.
Good
it
fight
was,
back.
It was Anmol Karp who opened the account in the first game, 21-14. She lost the second and the third, 21-13, 21-19. Kai Yan Yan taking up the final decider by storm. It was a wonderful match to see both the youngster playing so well, and you know, this is a women's singles final. Remember, you'll always feel the pressure. You'll always feel the pressure. And here's the final match point. Kai Yan Yan, wonderful return, and Anmol Karp straight away into the nets, losing out the point. And
That magic was missing in the last game from
yes,
Anmol.
something was wrong with her, which was
Intimidating performance by the Chinese player,
yeah, which was
Jung Young.
which was seen in her face. You know,
Kai
she
Yang
was not
Yang.
happy.
She lost the first game, and then when you make two consecutive wins, it speaks the type of the player you are. So as you will, after every game, we talk to the winners. And we have a chat with them about their feeling about the performance, how do they perform. And
Well, congratulations, Kayuan. And this has been your first title since 2018. What is the feeling?
恭喜你蔡妍妍，然后这是你2018年之后拿到的第一个冠军，现在感觉怎么样？
很开心吧，然后也是为我自己这段时间努力，就是看到了一些成果。
I'm very happy to win this title, and this is all my fruit for my hard working for a long time. Yeah.
Well, you had taken a sabbatical leave post 2020 and made a comeback in 2023 again. Does this tournament give you that sort of a confidence and motivation? And keeping that in mind, what would be your plans ahead?
然后就是你2020年受伤之后，然后2024年现在又拿到了冠军，然后它应该给了你很多信心和动力。那么你接下来有什么在接下来比赛有什么计划没？
首先我觉得这个冠军还是非常的不容易吧，然后也是代表我这一路的成果，就是没有白费一些努力。接下来计划还是要听队里的安排。
And it's very hard for me to get here, and also I have practiced a lot to get this. And for the plans, I think it depends on our team.
All right, thank you so much and wish you all the best for the future matches.
So now we move on to the out of the 5 finals we have today. So
that was Trupti with the winner of the women's singles final, China Sky Yen Yen. She won it 14-21, 21-13, 21-19, and it was hard luck for the Indian shuttler. It was definitely a heartbreak for her fans here who were supporting her right from the beginning. But obviously it was not her day, maybe. And she has a lot of potential, and she's making headlines for all the good reasons, and Anmol definitely would take lessons from this defeat and would come up victorious in the days to come, in the tournaments to come. She is a very young girl, and obviously she has a huge potential. So coming up next is the men's singles final. It's between Satish Kumar Karunakaran from India, and he's seeded third, versus Zhu Zhuanchen of China. So that is going to be the last final of the day.
So 4 countries are entered into the finals: India, China, England and Malaysia. Malaysia won 1, China so far have won 2, and India has won 1. So we are into the 5th and the final one. That will be again between India and China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the silver for the women's singles, India. Please continue with a round of applause for the champions of women's singles, China. May I now invite the Deputy Referee, Guwahati Masters 2024, Ms. Jayashree Sashishekharan Nair from Bahrain to kindly present the Gamusa. For the silver, India. And the champions of women's singles, China. Thank you. I now invite the Major Events Manager at Badminton World Federation, Mr. Venugopal Mahalingam sir, to kindly present the medals. Put your hands together for the women's singles silver, India. And the champions, gold, China. Thank you. I now invite the Deputy Referee, Guwahati Masters 2024 from Australia, Mr. Eugene Yasman. I request you, sir, to kindly present the check. For the silver, a check of $3,800 to India. And for the gold, the champions, China, a check of $7,500. Thank you, sir. I now invite Mr. Anand Joshi from India, the Deputy Referee, Guwahati Masters, to present the Horai.
for the silver, Team India. And now, the champions of women's singles, China. I request the presenters to kindly line up for a photo set. We thank the presenters and a big hand to the winners.
All right, that was China's Kai Yan, a happy woman now smiling away with the accolades that she received here. And the fifth and the final match will happen in moments from now. Well, the day we saw wonderful matches here in the only court that's available in the Indira Gandhi Stadium, Horu Khojai's Naveen Chandra Bordoloi Stadium. This indoor stadium has seen a lot of international meets, a lot of tournaments, and here comes the officials for the final match of the men's singles final. The atmosphere in the stadium is absolutely electrifying. Players displaying some wonderful skills. The smashes and the strokes were so wonderful. And so much learning experience for the youngsters who are here to have a glimpse of their favorite shuttlers.
Umpire Dheeraj Gunedri from Mauritius. Service judge
Umpire there on the screen from Mauritius, Gunedri. And the service judge from Malaysia, Onges. The final of the men's singles match will be played between Satish Kumar, Karunakaran, India. On your screen there, Satish, who's seeded third. He is up against China's Zhu Zhuan Chen. There you see the Chinese shuttler. A lot of applause for both the shuttlers here. The crowd really giving thunderous applause to both the players. This is the final match of the day of the Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters Super 100. In the commentary box, this is Prarthna Hajorika. With me is my co-commentator Anil Batra. Anil, क्या लगता है? हम लोगों ने अश्विनी और कोस्टा का देखा, बहुत ही आसान तरीके से उन लोगों ने जीत लिया. और अनमोल खर्ब का मैच हम लोगों ने देखा. It was a decider. It went on to decider. बहुत ही tough match था. उसके बाद इंडिया का ये थर्ड मैच है. The toss is going on.
Toss by the umpire D. Gunedri, and he's assisted by ONGS. So we are in the court number 1, match 5, and the last final match of today. On your screen is Satish Kumar of India, Karunakaran. Satish Kumar Karunakaran. And we see a very promising and an extraordinary performance from him. He had a very good, solid sound record under his belt and an outstanding performance throughout the year 2024. And we hope to see a very tremendous match, a contest between these two very promising players. As far as ranking is concerned, world ranking, Satish Kumar is 49 in men's singles. And as far as the Chen is concerned, he is 353. So the huge difference between the two players, but today
Yes, there you see the
game is
semi-finals for Satish Karunakaran. He faced China's Wang Zhengjing, and it was a three-game decider. It was 13-21, 21-15, 21-15. And really interesting to see this shuttler from Chennai making a mark in the Indian badminton world. He plays for the Chennai Superstars in the Indian Premier Badminton League. He's the highest ranked men's singles till September 2024, mixed doubles with Adya Variant in October 2024. His current ranking is 46. Mixed doubles ranking is 34. And talking about his achievement, well, he's a very promising shuttler from India. So this is going to be interesting how he faces and what tactics it takes against his Chinese opponent, Zhu Jianqin. So this is the final match of the day. We had 5 finals today, and it was really interesting to see mixed results coming in from the Indian camp. We saw Ashwini using her experience and getting past the Chinese, and then we saw Anmol Karp losing out to a Chinese opponent, and now we have Satish Kumar, who will also be facing his Chinese opponent. There you see on the screen his Chinese opponent. It's a Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters BWF Tour Super 100.
Satish Kumar, Karunakaran, India. Satish Kumar Karunakaran to serve. Love all. Play.
Satish Kumar giving away a point to Zhu Chen. Just a warm-up point for the shuttlers.
Service over. 1-all.
1-all. Satish Kumar to serve.
Service over.
I think Anil, it's getting on the nerves of both the players, you know. It's too early for them to get adjust to the environment, to the ambience, and it'll take time for both of them to get used to the environment here.
3-1.
Both the players are very skillful, clever, adroit, and they know how important this first game is, and the first few points, I would say, and in which over aggressiveness is too much.
And a point earned by Satish Kumar.
Any over aggression is going to be counterproductive, or I would say unproductive. And was doing very well. Suddenly you can see sometimes if you don't earn a point, but if you unnecessarily give a point to your opponent, that also is not a good. So we are in the out of the 5 finals today. We are in the 5th and the last final. India versus China.
Service over. 4-2.
China leading by 4-2, difference of 2 points. That's a very good
Service
judgment.
Over. 3.
Earning a point, serving at 3-4. Good comeback by Satish after behind by 2 points. Consecutive 2 points for him.
Five, four.
Now leading by 5-4.
Six, four.
So that's very productive. 2 points for Satish. Consecutive 2 points.
Yes, taking a lead of 6-4.
Service over. 5-6.
Chuan to serve 5-6.
Six all.
Very intuitive and impressive comeback by the Chinese player. 6-6.
Seven.
Once
six.
again, another point. 3 consecutive points. One can imagine the type of conviction he is carrying with him.
Service over. 7 all.
This match, I would say, the final match between men's singles, between India's Satish Kumar and China's Zhu Shan. Obviously, the first game is going neck to neck, you know. You see the intensity of the game, the match. For someone like Satish, it is very important for him to grab this title. Wonderfully placed by Satish, and a point earned by him. There you see the replay on your screen there. Satish playing against his Chinese opponent, Zhen Shuo. बैक टू बैक 2 पॉइंट्स अनिल
7
कितने मायने रखते हैं ऐसे 2 पॉइंट्स या 3 पॉइंट की बढ़त
Sometimes too much of obtrusiveness is proving to be very costly for either of the players.
Service over. 8, 9.
The unforced error by Satish and well judged by his Chinese opponent. Shua Chen, he will be serving 8, 9. Game 1 of the final.
9 all.
ये बिल्कुल डिसाइडर की तरह लग रहा है. नेक टू नेक जा रहे हैं. 8 all, 9 all.
There's a lot of authority and control in the performance of the Chinese player. Though the Indian player is also, nothing less than him. But somehow, somewhere, the first 10 points, Oh, lucky point. Both the players are playing a similar game.
Yes, similar games.
Whether it's attacking or defensive.
And we are not getting to see rallies between the two players.
Both are taking some time. This was beautiful. 11-9. So we have
So Satish Kumar taking a lead in the first game, 11-9. 2 minutes breather for both the players. And you're witnessing the final of this men's singles final match here in the Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters Super 100. Live coming to you from Horukhojai Nobin Chandrabord Low Indoor Stadium. In the commentary box, I'm Prartha Hajorika. With me is my co-commentator Anil Batra, giving you live description of the final matches that's taking place here in the stadium.
Pratna, there's a lot of audacity and fearlessness in the game of both the players. None of them are, playing their natural games, tasting each other's now, both right in front of the net and even push back. And technically very sound, both of them. Once you take the lead, you have to make sure that you at least maintain it and increase your margin. That will, put some pressure on your opponent. Lovely. That was too good placement. This is one of the strength of Satish Kumar. He is very good in placing the ball. He is not in a hurry.
We haven't seen both the players open up actually. And they're still taking time and moving on their own tactics and plans. Though Satish Kumar has taken 2 points lead. That was a wonderful return, a very, very strong return by China's Zhuan Chen. He's taken a point and will be serving 11-12.
Very, very impressive. You know, he's really improvised the game. And he was taking some time, and then the right opportunity, you see the placement, you know. It was not so easy, this backhand return. And then at the right moment, oh, this was a beauty.
Service over, 12-13.
Quite an unnecessary attempt by Satish Kumar, losing out a point.
That is one of the strengths of Satish Kumar. He really, you know, very impressive. And at the right moment, that was a very beautiful placement. This is the second time he has done this. You can see a section of the crowd really enjoying every moment of this game. And throughout the whole day, we see a lovely crowd. Parents, children, a lot of former badminton players, many upcoming players. It's a great opportunity provided by the Badminton Association of India.
Absolutely, you know, it's very important to have tournaments and championships regularly in a city, which has great history of, you know, producing shuttlers, Olympians actually, Olympian shuttlers from this part of the region. And a better way to spend a Sunday watching the shuttlers, you know, sweating it out in the court and trying to get it right and trying to get on the title, trying to win it for themselves, for their own home state. It's really important to have such tournaments, and it's really a great morale boost for young people. Like you said, a section of young people who are here in the stadium. Satish taking charge now. He wants to take command and take a commandable position in the first game. He's serving 15-13.
A lot of authenticity and authority in his shots selection. And a slightly different shot as we can see in the last 5 points, the way he has acquired. This was a tremendous placement.
Great effort by Satish, but well placed by Juan Chen. And taking a point. Now he will be serving 14-16. And this is game 1 of the final. Men's singles final, remember? The live telecast is coming to you live from the Guwahati Indoor Stadium. On your screen is the Chinese shuttler. Satish now really needs to keep that 2-point leads and, you know, move forward. Or else we have seen in the other matches how the Chinese makes a great comeback even after, you know, losing the first game.
Now he's opening up. Okay, he has kept all his under his belt the real cards, but after the last few points you can see a different change, improvisations, and this Chinese shuttler, the 2 consecutive points for him. Now he's very near to just down by 1 point. You can see the change in his approach.
Very strong smashes and returns from China's Zhuan Chen. And
Sudden
equalizing
change, tremendous, transformations from defense to attack. And wherever there's an opportunity available, he makes full use of it. Go for the killer instinct, what I was looking for. The vivacity and the liveliness, which we see in the Chinese player right now.
So Satish Kumar taking a lead, and he will serve 17-16. He's given away 2 points to his Chinese opponent, and it will be interesting if he can take 2-3 leads, and it will put him in a commandable position in the first game of the final, men's singles final. Another point for Satish Kumar in the men's singles finals game, first game. There's seen the replay. Wonderfully placed.
It's another one of the strengths of Satish, good judgment.
Good judgment. It's very important
But
to make
sometimes
some
you are
great
unlucky,
judgment.
sometimes it just goes against you. और अब काफी नजदीक चाइना इस पहले गेम में भरपूर कोशिश करती हुई की, और अब 4 अंकों का फासला 20-16, भारत 20 चाइना 16, और सतीश के पास एक सुनहरा मौका है इस पहले गेम को
Game point.
जीतने का.
Game point for Satish Kumar. One game point saved by Zhuan Chen. Service 17-20.
और इस तरह से यह पहला बेस्ट ऑफ द 3 5वां मैच का फाइनल तो इस वक्त भारत और चाइना के बीच में चल रहा है. 21-17 से जीत लिया है भारत के सतीश कुमार ने.
Exactly.
और ये देख सकते
ऐसा नहीं है कि बहुत इजीली उन्होंने ये फर्स्ट गेम जो है वो जीत लिया है. It's been I won't say tough, but it was not that easy also. It was going neck to neck, and the players didn't open up till it was 10, 11, 12 points. And right after that, they opened up, both of them opened up, and a different game was being seen by Satish Kumar and his opponent. Satish Kumar, obviously, he came up with a different plans, and he was seen opening up.
Satish's game was very simple. Simplicity is one of his strengths. What I found, he did not make any changes. He just waited for his opponent to do some mistake, and whenever he got an opportunity, he made full use of it.
But again, he has to keep the momentum going, and he needs to see that he doesn't go for the decider.
Few points were slightly unlucky he was, but even then, he never gave up, and somehow, somewhere, there was a conviction in his mind that yes, I could make it, and which he has done it. And sometimes word fails, but your action speaks. So at least an advantage for Satish and the best of the three. If you won the first one, even if you're not won the second game, you have another opportunity. But as far as China is concerned, they have to win the second game if they really want to remain in the game. और हम दर्शकों को बता दें कि आज छठा और अंतिम दिन है इस सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स, जिसको यूनिक सनराइज गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स 2024 के नाम से हम जानते हैं. BWF टूर सुपर 100 3 दिसंबर को इसकी शुरुआत हुई और आज 8 दिसंबर को अंतिम दिन. इस वक्त आप DD स्पोर्ट्स पर सीधा प्रसारण देख रहे हैं सर्वसिद्ध स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स गुवाहाटी से. तो चाइना ने अपना खाता खोला. ये देखिए स्लो मोशन में किस तरह से बाएं दाएं पीछे और बहुत शानदार वापसी. डिफेंस और एग्रेशन दोनों ही कमाल का है उनका. बहुत खूबसूरत और काफी पावरफुल स्मैश जिसका कोई जवाब नहीं सतीश के पास. और इस स्मैश फोरहैंड राइट हैंड स्मैश के जरिए एक अंक अर्जित किया. मगर जहां तक उपलब्धियों का सवाल है वहां पर सतीश मैन सिंगल्स वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग में 49, बहुत बड़ी उपलब्धि. और एक बार दर्शक यहां पर ताली बजाते हुए 2-2 की बराबरी. पहला मैच संघर्षपूर्ण तरीके से जीतने के बाद अब दूसरे मैच में अच्छी वापसी. 2-2 की बराबरी. सर्विस फॉर इंडिया. और ये पहली गलती यहां पर सतीश की. दोनों खिलाड़ी पहले गेम के बाद थोड़ा सा हल्का सा परिवर्तन अपने खेल में. फिर से थोड़ा सा बेवजह का एग्रेशन. सतीश को कहीं लग रहा है कि ये दूसरा गेम में लीड नहीं ले, मगर अब 3-3 की बराबरी. एक बार फिर से लगातार 2 अंक मुफ्त में गवा दिए सतीश ने. 4-3. बहुत सुंदर प्लेसमेंट.
Well played,
बहुत
well
बड़ी
played.
ताकत है यहाँ पर.
Exactly.
इनका सबसे बड़ा हथियार है ये.
Satish trying to make a comeback and equalizing his point here for all, because he's already won the first game 21-17, so he might want to finish it off early so that it doesn't go off to a decider. That's Indian shuttler Satish Kumar on your screen. He's up against China's Zhu Juanchen in the men's singles final, game number 2.
काफी डिस्टिंक्टिव और डिफरेंस इनके प्लेसमेंट में.
very unlucky, I would say. He missed out. Chen would be serving 5-4. These are going to be very, very crucial for both the players, and Shen would definitely see that he dominates the second game and takes the match to a decider. Five all. Satish Kumar will have to stick to his plans, his tactics, and not give up on what he and his coach has really planned if he wants to take on the title, or else Zuan Chen will play it smart and then try to place himself in a commandable position so that he can win the title.
बिल्कुल सही कहा प्रार्थना। चेन के ऊपर थोड़ा सा दबाव है, मगर उनकी शारीरिक भाषा से ये पता नहीं चलता। वो बहुत ही स्वाभाविक और सीधा साधा सरल खेल खेल रहे हैं, और ऐसा लग रहा है कि सतीश थोड़ी जल्दबाजी में है कि इस गेम को एक बार फिर से एक अंक गवा दिया, और अब स्कोर हो गया 6-5। 6-5 पर सर्विस करेंगे चाइना के जू युंग चेन। ये बहुत बढ़िया फोरहैंड स्मैश, कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाए।
Very good return by Satish and a point earned by him.
काफी रोचक मुकाबला। ओ, बहुत जबरदस्त, बहुत सुंदर प्लेसमेंट यहाँ पर।
Very, very good return by Chen, and does earning a point. 7-6, he'll be serving. This is the final of his Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters Super 100. On your screen there is China Chen. He'll be serving 7-6.
बहुत अच्छा ये फोरहैंड शॉट यहाँ पर। चेन सोच रहे थे कि दाएं तरफ वो प्लेस करेंगे, मगर 8-6 से आगे हैं अभी भी चेन। 2 अंकों की बढ़त उन पे, और अब दोनों खिलाड़ियों ने थोड़ा सा, क्योंकि ये मुकाबला काफी महत्वपूर्ण ही नहीं है, बल्कि सात आठ दोनों खिलाड़ी एक एक अंक बटोरते हुए। कहीं भी यह नहीं लगता कि कौन किसे डोमिनेट कर रहा है। बहुत सुंदर प्लेसमेंट, ड्रॉप शॉट। एक बार फिर से 2 अंकों की बढ़त, और यही खासियत है इनकी। सबसे बड़ी बात है चेन किसी भी वक्त अनप्रेडिक्टेबल और खूबसूरत, काफी फुर्ती से मौके
Satish
का
Kumar
पूरा
took
फायदा उठाया उन्होंने।
advantage of the fact that he was quite near to the net and just
नहीं काफी
attacked
कॉन्फिडेंस
him.
है, काफी आत्मविश्वास से खेल रहे हैं वो.
And just attacked him straight away, and point earned by
सिर्फ
Satish Kumar. 8-9, he's serving.
Oh, this
Smash.
was too
Wonderful,
powerful.
very, very powerful smash by Chen. Slowly and slowly he's taking a commanding position now.
A lot of control in his
Yes,
shots.
a lot of control.
Authenticity, we can say. Once again. Now this is slightly turning in favor of the Chinese player, Chen. A psychological edge, you know, when you take a lead of around 3 points, where you are struggling for 1 points, and when you take a lead of 3 points, it gives you a different edge altogether. So what we saw, a good comeback by this very talented player from China, tremendous performance, and we see a very comprehensive and a consolidated.
Absolutely, you know, Satish is really relaxing, taking a breather, and he's thinking what must have gone wrong in the second game, and he should come back strongly if he wants to win this title. So, Shuan to serve, 11-8. Will Satish be able to make it? That's going to be really interesting in the second game.
That's a very bewitching and thrilling performance by Satish. He knows what he is capable of, but he has to deliver. Still down by 2 points.
He has to deliver, Adil, and he doesn't have to give away unforced errors, because these are really, really unnecessary points that you're giving an advantage to your opponent. And remember, this is a final match, and you cannot act casual or, you know, give out vital points to your opponent.
Any capricious or insufficient.
So Satish is slowly making a comeback. He's serving 10-11, and he has to stick to that and take some points lead if he wants to survive.
Chinese seems a little volatile, you know. He's very eager to do something. Oh.
Oh. I think it's definitely a change of his attention that he's not getting it.
12-10. But so far both the players have played tremendous game, and the best players will win the game. We see a lot of authority, then we see a lot of authenticity in the placements as well as the smash, the drop shots. Oh, काफी खूबसूरत. ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये पॉइंट चाइनीज के फेवर में जाएगा, मगर बिल्कुल असंभव को संभव बना दिया और एक अंक अर्जित किया 11-12 एक अंक से पिछड़ रहे हैं सतीश कुमार अब 12-12 की बराबरी तो ये 2 अंक
And we have never seen Satish Kumar celebrating any point, but this time it
Very
really,
cool.
it really meant a lot. This
Composed
particular point where he's
and very-
equalizing 12 all, he showed his emotion, that he's earned it.
Very composed,
Yes.
That is very important, especially in the crucial juncture of the game. No? Oh.
It's over. 13-12.
Trying to accelerate the pace of the game, This is a few things he has to control. Once again, the same mistake. Both of
Satish has to make some unforced errors, and he has to stick to his plans if he has to survive this game.
Nobody likes number 13. Oh, that was a beauty.
Beautifully played in the nets by Satish Kumar, taking a lead 14-13.
He has to repeat this.
Yes, repetitive. It has to be repetitive now.
He has to continue and be consistent in this type of shots. Oh, lovely. Now he's back in his natural Satish, what we know him.
Very, very well played, Satish
Now he's
Kumar.
opening up.
He's opening up, yes. Like I was saying, he's not opened up, and we haven't seen the aggression in Satish playing in a very aggressive way. But this time, in the second game, when he was down, he's trying to gather some momentum.
He's getting
and
some
pace.
exceptional shots.
Yes, he's
and,
picking up some pace now.
Very effective also. He's generating some points. And we see now Satish Kumar in a different, But still, he's very cool and composed. And in spite of winning the first game. Oh. Now the Chinese player is losing his cool. This could go in favor of Satish.
Yes, obviously, and Shen very well knows that the first game is won by Satish Kumar, and so this second game is really, really crucial for Chen. And losing out some crucial points is definitely, he's definitely not happy.
Oh.
I think
now
he's having
continuous
problem
4
in the
points.
nets now. Chen is having issues in the nets, and Satish is capitalizing on that factor and moving forward with 17 points now. 17-13.
A lot of authority and control in his game, what we are seeing in the last 4 points. The acrimony, the sharpness, the causticity which was there. Oh. But one must also appreciate the Chen. He is not giving up. He is giving a good, solid contest to Satish.
That's the beauty of sports,
Oh, lovely, lovely. 18-14.
Very good return by Satish. Very strong
Now
return, I
he's
would
charging
say.
up, motivating himself.
Yes, but Chen has come up with some variety. I saw some slower being delivered, and then suddenly taking up pace. So this is that particular
from-
quality of Chen. And he's using a lot of variety in his shots now.
We see a lot of vivacity and liveliness in this particular 4 points. Once again, now it gives a different picture altogether. So we are in the 5th and the final game of
It's the
this
match
man
point,
singles.
Anil.
Yeah.
It's the match point for Satish Kumar.
And he wins and India wins the game number.
Look at the
3.
emotion, look at the celebration in his
So
face.
21-17, 21-14 continues 2 games.
Satish Kumar has won
Men singles.
Yes, men's singles final 21-17, 21-14.
Number 1,
Satish
and he's
Kumar.
acknowledging the crowd, appreciating the support. And why not? You can see what a tremendous performance from him with a lot
And
of
the crowd.
acrimony, sharpness,
Look
causticity.
at, he threw his racket, his winning racket, and the lucky one should be very happy to get a racket from Satish Kumar.
What a end to this
Yeah,
wonderful
it's been a
5 finals.
fantastic. Yes, it's been a fantastic final.
Women doubles and then men singles.
Yes. Unfortunately, Anmol couldn't make it. But nevertheless,
Out of
Satish
the 3
Kumar,
finals today India played, they won 2.
yes, Satish Kumar displayed some
So
tremendous
2 finals by
composure.
India, 1 by Malaysia, and 2 by China. So neck-to-neck contest, 2, and 1.
We have come to the end of the men's singles final. There you see the winner, clear winner, Satish Kumar. Winner in the men's singles, 21-17, 21-14 against China's Zhu Xuan Chen. What a final it has been.
So once again, we would like to tell our viewers that today is the 6th and the final day. All the 5 finals are over.
Congratulations, Satish, for winning your first title for the year. If I am correct. So how does it feel, and can you just tell us about your run-up to the finals?
Overall, it was a great performance for me. I think from the first round, I had tough matches. I mean, I'm playing all the matches 3 set. I think final, somehow I pulled to man in straight game. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way I played here. I mean, I was last 6 months. I mean, I was struggling to get a performance. I think, yeah, my entire team has done well for me. I mean, that's the result shows today.
Well, looking ahead, what would be your plan for the coming season, the coming tournaments? We have seen you playing in the mixed doubles as well. So how are you going to cope up with the coming season?
Yeah, so now I'm going to continue both the events. I mean, I've not decided. We are going to participate in All England next. So yeah, I was aiming for Commonwealth. So that's why I thought, okay, I'll play mixed double till that. So our plan is to play All England, and then later we'll see what. So I've not yet decided anything.
Congratulations once again, and thank you. Wishing you all the best for the future season.
He said a lot of international tournaments that he wants to, see himself and make a comeback, make a name for himself. It was a wonderful day, electrifying day that has come to an end, Anil. What a finals we have seen, we have witnessed. I think it was a super Sunday to see such wonderful 5 finals here in the Guwahati Stadium at the Horohojai Indira Gandhi Complex. We'll have the prize distribution ceremony very soon. There's the final result of Satish Kumar 21-17, 21-14 against China's Zhu Xuan Chen in the Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters 2024.
इसमें कोई शक नहीं है 6 दिन का ये खेल समारोह आज छठा और अंतिम दिन जिसमें 5 फाइनल खेले गए जिसमें 5 फाइनल्स में भारत ने 3 में भाग लिया, चाइना ने 5 में भाग लिया, इंग्लैंड ने 1 में भाग लिया और मलेशिया ने 1 में। और इन 5 फाइनल्स में भारत ने 2 मुकाबले जीते, चाइना ने 2 और मलेशिया ने 1। तो इस तरह से ये यूनिक सनराइज सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ गुवाहाटी मास्टर्स BWF टूर सुपर 100 जो जिसका सीधा प्रसारण आप देख रहे हैं DD स्पोर्ट्स से सरदार स्टेडियम। और ये देखिए 5वां और अंतिम मुकाबला मैन सिंगल्स का आपके सामने है सतीश कुमार भारत के।
The champions of the men's singles, India. May I now invite Mr. Omar Rashid, the General Secretary of Assam Badminton Association, Joint Secretary of Badminton Association of India, and the Chairman of Technical Officials of Badminton Association of India to present the Gamusa. Thank you. May I now invite Shri Pradeep Timong, the Director, Sports and Youth Welfare, Government of Assam, to kindly present the medals. Men's singles, silver, China. And the champions, gold, India. Thank you. May I now invite the Honorable Minister of Sports, Government of Assam, Srimati Nandita Garusa, Madam, to kindly present the mock check. For the silver, China, $3,800. And the champion, India, a check of $7,500. Thank you, Madam. May I now invite Mr. Gautam Mohanto, Treasurer, Assam Badminton Association, to kindly present the Horai. Horai being presented to China. And now the champion of the men's singles, India. May I now request our presenters to kindly come up for a photo session. We thank our presenters, and once again a big round of applause for the champions and the players. With this, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of this thrilling and the most prestigious events in the world of badminton, the Yonex Sunrise Guwahati Masters BWF Super 100 here at Kormabi Nobin Sandra Bordolo Indoor Stadium.
So what a fabulous Super Sunday we've had here in the commentary box in the stadium. Such electrifying vibe here in the indoor stadium. Thank you, viewers, for joining us and giving us that feedback. This is Pratna Hajorika with Anil Batra in the commentary box, along with the entire crew of DD signing off. Goodbye.